Hey everyone, this is Dusk, Golem, AestheticGamer, Ryan, and we're going to be playing Corpse Party Rebuilt, which is not the famous remake of Corpse Party that came out in 2000s, or late 2000s, but the remake of the original Corpse Party in RPG Maker that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s. This one is free and available to the public. It is still available to download to this day, thanks to Corpse Party fans. We're going to be starting the game anew, even though I have played this slightly before. Watch the opening? Yes, please. Please ensure your speakers are turned up. The sound in this game is designed to enhance your experience. Corpse Party? Made in 1996 by whatever Kendrasoft. Corpse Party original work. Planning and production by Makoto Mendoin. I guess we gotta start off our RPG Maker game with opening credits. Music, Mayo Hamamoto. Background design, all these names I can't read. Here we go, we got some form of audio. All people, organizations, and places appearing in this work are fictionist. Any resemblance to actual events or locales or persons, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. Hey, have you heard what happened in this school? That's right. Back when the school was being built, a girl, no older than us, was hanging around the third floor. When suddenly, crack! She fell, split her head open, and died. I guess, oh, this is Ayumi. Alright. I'll ask you guys in the stream. Rather I try putting voices on the characters, rather I just read it. Naturally. As I said, I do like the line effects also on the characters. I'm going to make that mention right now. As I said, it is for a 2D game. Pretty nice line there, so... Okay. Now, Ayumi, if I remember her character correctly, she is the person who is kind of a scaredy cat, but also loves horror. Yeah. Since there are several girls in this, I'm going to have to split up my non-fitting women voices very evenly. We have a warning to people in the stream. More so than not voted for voices, so there will be voices in this. And we'll be going straight into this. However, though, Ayumi is not going to be the deep, mysterious voice that you're referring to. In this case. And after that, do you know what happened to that girl? Naomi. They held a funeral and cremated her? No. When she cracked open her head and everyone thought she was dead, she jumped up and started repeating, my, over and over, cackling with laughter. And then she disappeared. Naomi just stands there staring, apparently. Yoshika. I don't know who all the characters are yet. Yoshika's one of these guys. I will probably switch around voices until I see what they look like. In this opening sequence, prepare for some of the voices to change between then and now. Then what? She was gone, only leaving behind the top of her head and her blood. So I guess you could call her missing. Missing your joke. It was a rainy after-school day, just like this. Wait, who was that? Who are you kidding? That was you, wasn't it? What?
That wasn't me!
And then we hear a big voice as they all scare, wah! Or almost like Waluigi's cry, wah! Waluigi, yeah, yeah, yeah. Waluigi has been on my mind lately, hasn't he? Naomi has to say, Kaya! Yoshikawa says, what? Well, who was that? They just all have their own freakouts, apparently. And, sorry, that was me. What? I don't even know who these characters are.
Oh, that ear-piercing scream was produced by Mochida? Can't say I'm surprised.
And then Satoshi's all, no, I meant to say it was me before. And then Noah's a bit of a coward, huh? Guess they haven't dropped yet. Oh, implications. Still, though. Here we go. We can finally see some characters. Though, to be honest, in their sprite form, they almost all look the same. Enough of that. We came here for the school festival, not for ghost stories. Jeez. I can't believe how much we have left to do. And it's already past the time for us to head home. Satoshi's like, yeah. Come on, guys. We don't want to be here till dawn.
Figures the two scaredy cats will team up against me.
Shut up and work. Move it. We gotta wrap this up. Me and Shinozaki will work on decorating. Satoshi, Kashumiya, would you guys mind moving the desk back? And he's like, yeah. Cutscene's still going on, though, as they'll work away. Man, why did everyone else have to ditch out of us this? Why is it just us? Just a fact of life. People suck. Nothing we can do about. We have to follow the class rep's orders. If it wasn't for her, I'd be at home sleeping in a warm bed. Yeah, it sucks. No one wants to be here. Let's just do it.
Now, no use complaining about it. Let's just finish up and go home. Huh?
Oh, this is her. Huh? A power outage? What bad timing, huh? Guess we can't do anything now. For people who are used to the remake of Course Party, they added several characters, and keep in mind, it's not that this version is odd. More to the point, it's different, but it's the original version. This is, well, it's not the original version, but it is a slight remake of the original version that does not change anything from the original. It was just mainly graphically updated, and as such, it was what was changed mainly. But it's the original Course Party that we're playing here. What bad timing, huh? Guess we can't do anything now. What about the candle from earlier?
I have it around here somewhere. Maybe inside one of these desks.
Checking desk. Oh. And a knocking on the door. Who's there? Naomi just wants to apparently gasp out in the air.
Someone's at the door.
Satoshi, you want to get that? Me? Come on, be a man! You sly bastard. Oh, we're playing the game now.
You got this.
Oh, now I'm suddenly Superman.
Machida, we're counting on you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You got this, man. Let's check the knocking at the door. Knock, knock, knocking. Lights back on. And then someone say, "Nah, I'm coming in." Oh. It's our little sister, Yuka.
Big brother.
Huh? Yuka? What are you doing here?
You were gone for so long, so I thought I'd come pick you up. And you forgot your umbrella. Here.
You're right. I'm sorry, Yuka. You're such a sharp girl. As a reward, I'll treat you to some crepes.
How do you say that? It's crepes or crepes. I know what it is. It's the little pancake type thing that you fold into itself. You can fill it with either fruit or something like ice cream. Crepes. It's crepes. Sorry, it took me a second to remember how you pronounce that.
Yay.
Yay! I knew it.
My voice is kind of cracky right now, so I apologize if things just kind of yar, but yay.
Is she a middle schooler?
Yeah, this is Yuka, my younger sister.
Good evening. Thank you for taking care of my big brother. She's adorable.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't know you had such an adorable little sister, Satoshi.
Well, she's still in junior high, you know.
I got it. Why don't I help you out?
Seriously? If you don't mind, then...
Alright, the more manpower we got, the faster we'll go. Let's move and ignore all child labor laws along the way. Which is okay by them, they move all the class. I mean, honestly, it's not so many desks. Only like a couple people could have handled that. But I guess we need an army of 4.5 people. 4.5, because little girl, I can't exactly see her being the strength of manpower. But regardless. You really love your ghost stories.
Of course. I wouldn't miss out on an opportunity to spook everyone.
And that's why we get to hear them over and over, huh? Just dots to that. Crap, look at the time. It's past 8.
Hey! We're all done here.
Fantastic. That means you can get over here and help us. We all step in line as they all do whatever they're doing here. Then we hear a creepy, "Help me." And the music kicks in, so you know something's happening. Ugh! Another power outage. Seems to be quite a few frequent power outages in one single night, right? Right.
What? Wait! Did anyone else hear a strange voice?
No, I didn't hear a thing. Are you trying to scare us again, Shinozaki?
No, I swear I heard something.
I sound like a what? Kicks Bruce. Just reading your guys' chat is amusing to myself. Wait a second, you hear that? That's nothing. Naomi just listens.
What's that sound?
It sounds like an organ. Maybe it's from the music room.
Hold up. Who would be playing music in the school this late at night? Come on, put some sense into you.
No.
Should we go check?
Oh no. I'm not being the guinea pig again. What if it's some bloody, headless girl like from Shunizaki's story?
Well, then I'd have to say that's pretty coincidental. But aren't you curious? Let's check.
Suit yourself.
I don't want to go alone. Oh, forget it. She walks off. He follows. I'm going after her. And he takes the march out of the room too.
Come on, everyone. There is always strength in numbers. Mochida, bring Yuki along. Big brother.
Man, come on, Yuka.
And the organs get louder as we decide to check out the music room. It definitely sounds like it's coming from the music room.
Gives me the creeps. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
And suddenly explosions everywhere. You guys gotta say, oh, that's Yuka? Yeah! Okay.
So he's like, oh, what's going on?
And then Naomi's saying, Kia! Kia! Satoshi! Everyone! It's gonna go like that. And in big, loud, booming music, they all say Kia, big brother. I mean, there's a lot of Kias. Apparently, in Japan, whenever you yell, if you're a woman, you yell Kia. Meanwhile, one flashes of red. Was that like a police siren? It looked like a police siren. That was supposed to be a panic thing, but...
Ow. 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 What the? What happened? Yuka! Naomi! Yoshikai? Shinozaki? Someone! Answer me! Damn. Gotta be a light or something around. Oh yeah! That candle earlier. Huh? This is a classroom, but... What's with this desk? Just, what's going on here?
We take the amazing walking route to go meet the other character. Okay. I'm gonna go meet up with you. Hey there, girl, laying on the floor.
Hey, Naomi! Hang in there!
Huh? Where are we?
Who knows? I can't make heads or tails of what's going on.
What? Hold on. Where are we? What's going on?
I'd love to answer I'd love to answer to that as well. Yuka! Are you okay?
There's a typical horror question everyone has to ask as the main horror protagonist. Are you okay?
Hey now, dry those tears. Everything's gonna be okay.
Alright.
And they're okay too.
Found him! Yo, what you guys doing okay off the hizzle whizzle? We're in a haunted school nizzle. Yeah, we're fine. Thank God the gang's all here. Now let's split up and search for clues. Yeah, but...
And then she's just crying.
What's wrong? Nothing. I think she's just a bit scared.
Anyways, we're all together again.
No good. It's too dark to just see outside and the window's jarred shut.
What? That makes no sense! Damn it! Ah, Yuka. Something seems to be written over there. Mind reading it?
It looks like a newspaper.
Oh? What's it say?
It's dated September 24th, 1926.
And then she says nothing. I guess it's just a moment of silence.
What? Where are we? No! This is all wrong! Someone save me! It's okay, Ayumi. We're all here for you.
You know, it's kind of lame, Ayumi. You're being consulted by a middle schooler. And you're supposed to be the horror enthusiast.
Yeah, thanks.
That's right. We just gotta find an exit. Then we'll be able to go home and sleep in our own beds.
What the hell makes you so damn sure?
Well, would you rather stand here and stare at your shoes?
Well, you know, recently I did get a new pair of sneakers, and they still got that new shoe look, so they look all glossy, and this is the perfect lighting to really appreciate the craftsmanship put into these shoes. And look, when I step down on them, they flash on the backside. They just start flashing and flashing, and before you know it, yeah, we're gonna stop there. Right, let's search for an exit.
How?
Well, just comb the school inch by inch. A window, a door, something has to give.
Absolutely, I agree. How about everyone else?
I'm with Mochida. Me too.
Well, if we're searching from top to bottom, we may want to split up into two groups.
You are a terrible thinker, Yokishika. Who put you leader in charge anyway? Your suggestion is stupid. I'll say that much. You are stupid for coming up with that suggestion, Yoshike.
We should check up on each other every so often and update with any new details. That's not a bad idea. What do you guys think?
Split up? I'm not so sure.
We'll be fine. We'll all be back soon. Are you really frightened, Miss Scary Story Lover? Get a hold of yourself. How do you think I feel?
Scary stories and scary situations are entirely different concepts.
Back to the matter at hand. There's 5 of us, so I guess we have to have a group of 3 and 2.
Okay. Would you like to view the character bios? Why, yes we would. Touch a character to read their bio. When you are done, please touch the bottom right desk. Okay? What does this say over here first? Nothing? Okay. Satoshi Mochida, 17 years old, a second-year student in Kasuga Academy Senior High. Satoshi is a bit of a timid and some would say a coward, but he would do anything for his younger sister. He's reliable in a pinch. In fact, he's the protagonist of this game. He and Naomi have a bit of a power struggle. Naomi. Yoshiki Kishumiya, 17 years old. Although he seems a bit cynical and rebellious, in actuality he's just frank and honest. Which is why he didn't fight it too much when he was put into the class committee via ballot. And also why he showed up to prepare for the coming school cultural festival. Naomi Nakashima, 16 years old. Ever since junior high, she and Satoshi have had a tense relationship. She's always greeted him with, "I'm so sick of you." Ayumi Shinozaki, 17 years old. The class representative who loves to scare people. She loves to tell ghost stories, and it's rumored that that's why she carries around a bunch of candles. In actuality, she tells those stories to hide her own fear. Yuka Mochida, 14 years old, Satoshi's younger sister, currently a second-year student at Kisuaragi Academy Junior High School. She got mixed up in all this while delivering an umbrella to her brother. Spoiled by her family, she acts much younger than she actually is. And time to explore the desk as the floating eyeball of love. Would you like to examine the character bios? Yes, I would.
So, how should we split this?
I'm fine as long as I'm with my big brother. Hi.
Yoshika's like, I want to be with the main protagonist. I am a date option. Makishima, you head on out with Shitoshi. I'll take care of Shinozaki. I am a bit worried about her.
Sure.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Just the two of us? Will we be safe?
Don't worry about it. Alright, meet back here in 30 minutes. Don't do anything reckless. Same goes for ya. You got two lovely ladies following ya. Thanks.
Oh, okay. We're finally into the gameplay that consulted Corpse Party.
See you in 30 minutes.
Because everyone knows that's gonna last. Right? Obviously, it's gonna be just as he says. Right? There's loose board on the floor. Take it. Yep. We get the loose floorboard. As you see, we move at the speed of sound in this game.
Mochida.
However, though, something about Corpse Party for people who have never played it before. This game has lots and lots of traps. And with that, this game has lots and lots of alternating paths. And on these alternating paths are a bunch of traps. So as such, we're probably going to be dying quite a bit playing this game. That is just a bit of a warning, especially since I'm a completionist. The corpses are coming. A bunch of old books which have become yellow with age are tightly packed in the bookcase. Alright, using our magic wood power, we can actually go over this direction.
Big brother, here.
Huh? Huh? What's this?
It's my good luck charm. Please take it.
Sorry, but you keep it. I can't take something so valuable to you.
Hi.
Yuka, are you crying?
Big brother, you're so thick-headed sometimes. It worries me.
Alright, guys. Oh, sorry, I just didn't. I was about to ask you guys, should I take it or not? But I inadvertently denied taking it myself. Yeah.
Thanks, Yuka, but I can't take it. Your feelings are enough. I'm more worried about you.
Return Yuka's charm. She is all sobby-eyed about that, of course. She goes back inside of us, because obviously that makes sense. And over here?
I think we may be able to cross somehow, but it's so narrow.
Hey, how about that board we picked up earlier? Would that work?
Ah, I get it.
Use loose board, of course. Now we use that to cross. And enter into the flickery world that is Corpse Party. This is also where the game is going to start getting more killer, as you will see pretty shortly. We can either go inside here or keep on moving onward. Trust me, the game has lots of options, so I'm going to go inside just to be a completionist. The lights are flickering, that's always been a good sign. Is there actually anything in here? Doesn't really look like it. It did get dim in here pretty quickly though, so there is actually one thing though, right here. X month, X day, Friday. Okay. That is one way to mark your chalkboard. This room is a lot more broken than the previous one, but that's okay. 13th month, 54th day, 1949. A mass of long, tangled hair fell out. It's packed full of worn-out textbooks and encyclopedias. I wonder what that hair belongs to. It's an old bucket filled with a yellow liquid. I wonder what that is. Forbidden door. The door has a lock on it. I can't find any way to open it. Cool. Which means I guess we're going up to this. This door has a lock on it. I can't find any way to open it. Cool. Walking through our school haters, we're going to be going over this way. There is in fact a body over here. What is this? And then Yuka has to do what apparently every single girl in Japan yells. Yeah!
It's bones. Humans.
No!
Big brother, I'm scared.
Who's there? You all were dragged here against your will, weren't you?
The skeleton is talking?
Do you all understand where you are?
Please select an option. Can you tell us, or what the hell are you? What do you guys want to know? Can you tell us where we are, or what the hell are you? I'll let you guys be the judge of this one. Oh, the choices we bring. Can you tell us? What the hell? What the hell? Please let the clone be dead. Tell. What the hell? It is a bit close, but it seems like one is winning this one by quite a bit, so can you tell us?
Can you tell us? To be honest, the where is irrelevant. It is hardly even worth asking. You wouldn't understand anyway. Because you are no longer within your own world.
What? What do you mean?
This is a world of hatred and malice composed by the residual thoughts of a vengeful spirit. It leaks out and creates closed space.
Let's see.
The one you are trapped in dates over 40 years back. Naturally, there is no way out. Be glad you are not alone. Stick together. That way, at least you can be with your friends in the end. Unlike me.
Well, why did we have to be dragged down here?
This ghost has a particularly strong bond to the real world. She calls anyone and everyone down here, even those unrelated to her death.
Why the hell would she
even know how to escape my own plight. However, don't give up. There has to be something you can do. Something to break free from this trap. Try not to end up like me.
And the skeleton disintegrates. What else would it do?
Big brother, we can't go home? But we can go home, right? It's all a lie, right? Right? Big brother, listen to me, big brother. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, tell me. Tell me we can go back home.
Do we tell her, shut up, you think I know? Or it'll all be fine, Yuka?
Oh boy. Cause every little thing.
Pretty even split so far. And I don't copy and paste too often. I can see that. It's just like, yeah. Makes actually hard to tally, though I don't count votes more than once, so yeah. Okay. It's slightly above on I Will Be Fine, Yuka, but it was very, very close. Just trust me on that one. It's like, yeah.
It'll be fine, Yuka. We'll be home soon. Don't worry. Your big brother is here, right?
Yeah. Big brother.
Let's it all out, Yuka. There. Satoshi, seeing you with your sister like this, I may have to change my opinion of you.
Is that so? Come on, Yuka. I think we need to get out of here. It's not good for you. Feeling better now? Your eyes are still wet with tears.
I'm okay.
Alright. Come on, let's head out.
And they all get back inside of me so we can walk around continually. We'll definitely escape. And continue the adventures of the corpse party, Ain. I don't see too many parties going on, though. I guess we did see a corpse for, though. Is what's behind you real? Is what's behind you really real? A bunch of old books, yeah. It looks like it was shredded with sharp nails. It's impossible to read. Now then, we're almost to the part of Course Party that starts making things interesting, but difficult. And then...
Well, we better get moving.
Yeah.
Now we go outside, apparently quite a while after the A left. An earthquake happens though, and...
What the?
Kia!
The hell?
The way has been blocked off for us, so... However, though, we have a new path up here. Okay, guys. I don't know how many of you guys have played Corpse Party before, but this is where the game starts getting interesting, to say the least. You guys rather I go up and check out that room above me, or keep it going left? Up or left? There's been no rave parties with skeletons yet. Up, left. Always go left, left, up. Up, up. Up. Up, okay. I see some repeats there, but I got the basic idea. Up. Stay away from the science lab. That's the advice. Stay away from the science lab. Ah! Kia! That's the scream of every woman ever in Japan.
What the hell is that?
You think I know?
Ladies first.
What do you mean by that?
It really is a human corpse, isn't it?
Does it look like a cat or dog carcass to you? Why not keep your dumbass comments to yourself? Huh? There's something written on the floor.
Don't look at the poster. The message was written by human nails being scratched forcefully onto the floor. So guys, question. Do I go over there and look at the poster, or do I leave right now? Look at the poster. Everyone's telling me to look at the poster. Alright.
You can never leave.
The windows don't budge. It's jarred shut. Jarred shut. Jarred shut. Jarred shut. Jarred shut.
You can never leave.
We'll go over this way. Jarred shut. Jarred shut. All the windows are jarred shut.
The hell? Where's the opening?
Why are you asking me?
There's gashes all over the wall.
Was someone trying to claw their way out?
There are deep gashes made by human nails all over the wall.
You can never leave.
Are we trapped?
You can never leave. You can never leave. You can never leave.
You can never leave, 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 you can never leave. I think that the last people who were here try to claw their way out, bro. There are deep gashes all over the wall, windows shut. We're gonna check everything again, cause why not? Turns out, everything's still jarred shut.
You can never leave.
You can never leave, 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 never leave, never leave, never leave, never leave. Anyways, we go over here, look at the same sort of stuff. This is a lot of walking around. What did it say? I accidentally skipped the dialogue. That was all weird.
Don't tell me we're trapped! What should we do?
Shut up! I'm thinking, damn it!
If we're trapped, I don't know what...
Don't worry. No way I'm letting us die in this pigsty.
But it's hopeless! We already tried everything!
We're gonna turn into 2 more skeletons trapped in this room! All because we had to
split up. If everyone else was here, we might be able to do something. Why did this happen?
Didn't I tell you to shut up? Are you so unhappy? So unhappy to be trapped with me instead of your precious Satoshi?
Ah! Yeah. Yes! Why? Why am I trapped with someone like you?
And then, again, I'm going to give you guys warning. Course Party changes a lot based on what you do. By touching the pentagram, you can switch to the other party. And then, turns out they're still stuck in here. Looking closely, seems like a few bones have been dragged away from the rest. Likely a bunch of mice or something ate some of the corpses when it was fresh. How are we going faster there? You can never leave, you can never leave. You never leave, you never leave, you never leave, you never leave, never leave. Alright, now however though, I'll make a save file here. Not a pentagram. I will make a save file here, right here. Save game, over this one. However though, for intents and purposes, we're gonna load a game. Okay, guys, last time we went upward. Would you guys rather go a different direction and see what happens? We're gonna go left this time. Don't run the halls, mind your P's and Q's. Make sure your mind and uniform are in order. Don't run the hells. Don't bleed. Verset ethnic legit. Die, 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 die. The windows don't budge. It's jarred shut. Okay. There's a blood over there. That is indeed a blood. A thick splash of blood is stuck to the window. That wasn't there a second ago, right? Okay, guys. Would you rather go up where the ghost girl went, up the stairs, or downward? I'm going to warn you guys right now. Course Party is like this all throughout the whole entire game. There's lots of different paths you can take, and you have to find the right means to escape this place for different results. Ghost, you guys want me to follow the ghost girl? Okay. It's packed full with medical books. This chart, it has the vividly drawn entrails that look like they're dripping scrawled on it. You must be careful when dissecting. First, expose the subject to copious amounts of salt water until the subject swells. Then perform the incision. If you wish to continue the operation another time, apply more salt to the incision. If the subject becomes noisy or screams, jam cloths into their mouth. September 25th, 1949. It's a human anatomical model. It feels like its vacant eyes are following me. A bunch of vials of chemicals with venomous-looking colors are packed inside. A bunch of long, tangled hair is packed inside. Alright.
that nautical doll? Was it there earlier? Gaia!
Run! If it catches you, you're dead!
Escape the science lab without touching the nautical doll. Okay. I got us.
No, no! Stay away! Stop! No!
Guess the only thing to do would be to go down here.
You asshole, let her go!
You've taken some damage. Keep an eye on your hit points.
Yeah, that's all I said, let her go!
Oh, we can't take another go. Come on, take the board. Take the board. Oh well, guess we have to abandon her. See you later, alligator. That's what you get for.
Save me!
No, wait! He's shooting! Help! Gaia!
Oh, god damn it, what the hell? What have I done? Damn, god damn it, all the hell!
And he yells like that. And we lost our friend.
Yumi! Forgive me! Please forgive me! Forgive me!
Anyways, though, no, we can leave her dead. It's okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, but yeah, I'm just gonna warn you guys right now. This is what a playthrough of this game is gonna make really hard for me. This is one of those games where what you do changes quite a few things about the game, and then there's a lot of things to do. Most of it is messing up, but I'm gonna give you guys that warning right now. Is that if I'm being a completionist, this game is both the game that fascinates me, and yeah, it's one of my worst nightmares. Let's see. Load game. I'm gonna try something actually. I'm gonna start from here and see if I can escape. Doll moves, comes our way. You would think they would have moved by now, but
Hi.
yes. I don't think I can get through there. Ah, come on! We almost got through too. We're not going through this again. Oh, that's how you run in this game. I just figured out how you run finally. You know what? Let's reload our game. I just figured out how I can finally run. So it would have probably helped if I had known how to run in the first place. You know, running would probably help a lot during this encounter. Yeah,
No.
Anyway.
No, 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 no. Come on, get over here. Haha! Made it! The hell, Shinozaki? Why are you trying me the evil eye? Give me...
Don't yell at me! It's not like I can help it!
Shut up! Ah! It's not through with us yet! Why won't it leave us alone? Door appears to be locked, door appears to be locked. Ha! Up here we go. Did we escape it? Oh yes, we did escape it, it appears. Let's see what's in the science room again. Yeah, we're not going back in there. You guys want to go down or up? Down or up? I'll leave the choice to you guys. Down or up? Go around circles while it's being set. Up, okay. Up we have. Let's see over here. If you die here, the pain of your death will continue for eternity. No matter how it hurts, no matter how you bear it, no matter how much you cry out, there is no escape from the pain. You cannot truly die down here, in this horrid darkness. I regret even being born. Okay, do you guys want to go through this door here? Go through that door over there? Or should I just go walking on this direction? Door number A, door number B, or no door at all? And just go forward. Door number A, door number B, or no door at all? I'm just gonna look at these. There's a poster on the bookshelf. Find the 10 letters. Second door, okay.
Hey, isn't this...
Art class? There's a longboard on the floor. Take it? Yes. It seems someone has dropped a small scrap of paper. The handwriting on it appears feminine. Letter number 2. On the wall next to the poster, there is a secret button. Next to the poster? What? I know what they're talking about. It seems it has dropped a small scrap of paper. The handwriting on it appears feminine. Letter number 1. By the basement, there is an incinerator. There is? So what should we do? How do I press this button? Do I go over here, go to my items? Guess not. Oh boy, because we can't exactly break into here either. Oh, she's actually in my party, we're okay. We could go here. And then... what do these do? Oh no! Oh no, what is this? I don't even know what this is. You've been killed. Game over. I'm just kidding, that was on purpose. It's also because, as I said, because we're getting later, we might have to resume Corpse Party after this. Part of the thing about Corpse Party is that it's one of those type of games where a lot of what you do does actually make quite a bit of a difference, which isn't a bad thing.
Part of the fun of course parties, gain the bad endings as well as the good endings. Course Party Rebuilt is the second version of the game Corpse Party. And what you were just probably seeing played on the stream. I can spar with fire. Draw a sword and puts the blade to the throat. Oh. Well, that just escalated quickly. Give me 1 second for YouTube purposes. The stream is going to stop and then start. Welcome everyone, this is Dusk, AestheticGamer's, and this is an adventure game known as The Cat Lady. I, in earnest, do not know much about it. I have heard good things about it, but outside of good word of mouth, I really have no idea what it's about. It came out last month. I'm kind of looking forward to playing it, and we'll be going to a blind experience together. So we're going to start up a new game, and see how it rolls.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true, but I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly, but they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard, and now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
The first chapter of our crazy house lady store, Cat Lady, House in the Woods. Harvester Game apparently presents. Harvester Game is also quite well known for some various horror games that they have made in the point-and-click adventure genre. This is probably one of those. Here we go. This is not actually point and click. We can actually move the game. It has an almost kind of surreal aesthetic style. Besides walking, which I'm sure is supposed to go in this direction. What else can we do? Can we go backwards the way that we came? Apparently not. Oh well. And yes, that done was used in Slender 2. People have picked up on it. And we walk in. It's probably a free-to-use sound effect, which is why it's here too. Royalty-free! As she's walking through the meadows, she is very much walking up to a house. Now, the chapter of this title said cabin in the forest or cabin in the woods or something. However, though, it doesn't really look like a forest or woods to me. In fact, quite the opposite. It really looks more like a field. I haven't really seen any trees. I've seen a lot of fields, but Still, it's a desolate house in the middle of nowhere. Press up to open the interact menu. Cycle through the available options with up and down. Press space to confirm. Before I go that way, there was something over here. A car that has turned me black and white. I'm not sure if I should keep on moving. It looks like there's a car crash going on here. Before I examine car crashes and all that, I'm going to return back to the world of color. I think I'll enter this house before I continue. Examine. I feel strangely drawn to this place. I must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. It's locked. Alright, so we need to get a key, so I guess going this direction was the correct option. Things go black and white, and we're at the scene of a car crash, it seems. Huh. What does that say? MFT 37. Alright. This, of course, is a really good neighborhood to be in. Why is this next to a field? I'm guessing this person's dreaming. Or this is the lady that died at the beginning. She's actually dead. Not only is that light flickering, this whole area is flickering in darkness. Something was oozing from the walls. Could just be water damage, but there's a lot of things it could be. And, okay, for a second I thought something was going to drop down from the ceiling. Alright, seems like we're good. I'm light. Why, welcome, Slender, as I said. It's a game made by whoever that was. We'll just pass by through the good old cars. Here we go, color. Press up and down to open the interactions menu. Cycle through available options. Yeah, we know. Examine. This ambulance is blocking access to the tunnel exit. Maybe there is no exit at all. Open door. Let's see what's inside. Okay, we'll hop right on board the magical train. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so if that's locked and the other thing's locked, what am I supposed to be doing? I mean, I could examine it. I guess we're looking for another thing. I'm gonna click up around to see if there's anything I've missed. Oh.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there? Answer me!
Hey guys, should we go investigate what that beating noise is? Does it sound like a brilliant idea? Sounds like a brilliant idea to me. Oh! Ha! That did make me jump. Look closer. Yes. It's me. My cold dead body right in front of my eyes. Okay. So here is our body. That's alright. Press up for interactions. Got Susan. Examine, turn head, open eyes, open mouth, leave. Let's examine first. I look so calm. Turn head. Yeah, I snapped my own neck. I can do that as many times as I want. To no avail, though. Open eyes. My eyes. Just about one thing I liked about myself. Even now, they still shine a little. Open mouth. Am I hiding a key in my mouth or something? Yep. Who called that one? Is that a key in her mouth? In my mouth? I'll better take it with me. Alright, we got the key. We good for the world. We're apparently not going through here, so we can press down to open our inventory, which we do not need right now. Alright, so now we got the key to our house that was luckily located in our mouth. I mean, that was pretty fortunate if I do say so. Hey, we don't need paradoxes. Uh-oh. I'm running! I'm running! I died in the tragic collapse of... Oh no, I survived. Almost didn't, though. Ha! That'll teach you to collapse when I'm passing through. What, I think I'm a ghost. What would I do to trigger all that collapsing? Okay, so we pass by the car crashes that are very nicely decorating the area and just go back out into this big open field. I mean, what else do we need if we got a key in life? Is that a deer? Why, hello, deer. You know, The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me, my friend, in more ways than one. And the deer runs away as soon as I apparently touch it. Go, my dear friend. Go live in the forest that did not exist there a few moments ago, but now suddenly does exist there. That's okay. I'll use this key. Use. Ta-da! I'm in my apartment. Hello, me. I'm home. Not really too much else to say. Looks like there's planks. Examine. This hole has been boarded up with these planks. The sign underneath says, emergency power switch, danger. Pull, look through. There's definitely something in there. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. Let's pull away from that for a second. Is there a way to save my game? Yeah, save. I'm afraid I'm about to kill myself unintentionally. So I'm going to call my save file AestheticG. Yeah, okay, AestheticG, and I'll save. And also you can leave, oh, that's a cool feature. You can leave notes for yourself about what you were doing last time. Or, anyways, I'll close that though. Resume. I guess we're gonna try pulling this, even though it'll probably kill me. I'm not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. Oh, okay. Guess we gotta find something in the now transformed forest, right? I was assuming that this is now a forest and not a field because there was a deer over here. Now there was a tree over there, suggesting there was a forest in this way. Actually, okay, that's a really nice attention to detail. I just want to point this out because this is a really nice attention to detail. When she is pointed to the right, her hair is blowing to the left. When she's pointing to the left, her hair is still pointing to the left. And the breeze in the background is going that direction too. Just a little attention to detail I was noticing. I think it's pretty nice. Alright. Let's get going into the forest. Deer! No, come back here, you okay, let's follow the deer into the forest. So, yeah, I don't exactly know where we're headed at this very moment, but... Hey, look, thorns! And it's getting darker. Sounds cool. Shh. Oh, the deer fucking knew I was here. Where are you leading me to, strange deer creature? I think the deer might not be my best friend. I don't trust this animal at all. It seems to be leading me into bad places. Is the forest on fire? It almost looks like this. Well, it really almost looks like the forest is on fire. Like behind this car? Oh, maybe it's just the car that's on fire. But it could spread a fire to the forest. Hey, look, it's me again. I probably need to pull it down with the rope. There's also a door there. Let's examine the body first. Examine. My dead body hanging from a tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? There's a lot of these around here. The body is too high. I knew the answer. You just have to bring this down. The rope is tied into a knot. Untie. It would take me hours to undo this knot. Alright, so through the door first. Open. The door seems to be bolted from the other side. So we have a rope, which we can't really do anything with, so I will just ignore for the moment. I can't go through the door, so I'll come back to you when I find something shiny to prick you at.
I can't remember this place. Am I lost?
Distinct possibility, but I think that you're not lost, you're just going the direction you need to go in. Silly crows getting in the way of progression. A deep, dark, foggy forest. Now we're getting somewhere. And a pig's gate full of animal things. Let's examine. What a gruesome display. And at least it's not my head stuck on the bars. And it's locked. Hey guys, who saw that coming? A door that's locked. Alright, let's just go looking around. Freaking crows. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to pick up a key, but things keep on changing. Now I'm back over here. there's something here I'm looking for. Maybe if I go to the right now, I'll be fine. Like, does this lead to the pig area? No, this leads to the area I was originally at. Follow the crow, Ryan? You guys say follow the crow? Okay. I will follow the crow. Hopefully the crow knows where it's fucking deer. Deer? I think I've glitched. Guys! Is this supposed to be happening? My dress is coming in and out of reality, and this deer is kind of stuck here. I think I might have broke something. I will follow the crow. I will follow the crow. Alright. It's okay, I break games a lot. It happens. All the time. In my life. I never try to break these things, but they always get broken. Alright, now let's do what we're doing at the crow, so... Okay, follow the crow this way now. I'm following the crow and where it's going. The crow has disappeared. And now the crow wants me to go this way. Freaking crows and trying to tell me where to go. Excuse me, dear. There we go, the crow did lead me the right way. And the deer has been hung up to die. Who's done this? Probably a hunter of some sort. Is there anyone else here? We'll pull out the knife though. The crow wants me to go this way. Unbolt. I knew it was gonna be there. Alright. Now let's pull out the knife, examine. It's a hunter's knife. Use. Now our body fall down, and it fell a bit deep there. I look closer. Hello, body. Hey, look, guys. It's me. That's okay. It's nice of me to drop in. Ha ha. Slap me on the knee. Susan, examine. I look like I'm just sleeping. Except if you pay attention to the neck, I'm sure there's some marks there. Alright, let's see. Search pockets. Yeah, let's search pockets first. Empty. Take the key. Sure. Wouldn't it be cool if my body came to life and I started chasing myself? Paradox! There we go. Give me a second, guys. Alright, we're back. As I said, we're going to be continuing the amazing adventures of walking through here. Alright, we're going to leave our body behind. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go back. Actually, where does the key go? Pretty sure keys won't remove a plank, so it's probably looking for the pig thing I was at earlier. Let's follow to the pig's gate, because the pig's gate is apparently the right way to go through the foggy forest dim thing. So I'm pretty sure here is the key. Examine, it's a large rusty key use. Yep, let's go inside. The music has changed, which has me a little bit on edge already, because it sounds like it's going to be creepy music. Cool, cool.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
Okay, guys. Is she death? Is she an old lady who lives in the woods? Is she God? Or is she the devil? I really don't know. Can't you just tell me? That's also the fifth option. Okay, death, an old lady who lives in the woods. Are you God? Are you the devil? I really don't know. Can't you just tell me? You guys are saying 4. None of the above. An old lady who lives... I think I'm gonna go with this one first, just to see how she responds. An old lady who lives in the woods.
An old lady who lives in the woods?
Am I really, Susan? Are you that naive? Or perhaps you're too stubborn to see what I really am. I've waited all that time for you, and now you disappoint me.
You wasted your time waiting. I'm not worth waiting for. I'm just nobody. And you, to me, you're just a strange old woman sitting on a porch of her house. And those flowers you're holding, what are they for anyway?
I'm going to put them on your coffin, dear, after everyone's gone.
I wouldn't bother. I hate flowers.
What is this place? What will happen to me? Surprisingly, that conversation seemed to be pretty affected by my joke answer there. What is this place? What will happen to me? I guess I'll ask what is it. Wait, what do you guys say? Sorry, Ryan, wrong choice. I thought it was funny, though. What is this place? You guys say 2? What will happen to me? Okay.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Oh, I can actually move. There's nothing out there. Maintain, look at.
A lonely seashore.
Cool. Touch it.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Cool. Hello, strange lady. Look at. Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all. Come on, you're dead. It's more than just a dream. Talk to.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
Okay. I still don't really know what you are. Will I be punished for taking my own life? Is there anyone else here? I think I'll respond, and you guys rather... Here's a question to the live stream audience. Do you guys think you guys rather be the deciding factors, or should I just answer what I would naturally say in these situations based on the choices given to me? Natural? Okay. Well, without these options, I would say, will I be punished for taking my own life?
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. who knows, I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
I still don't really know who you are. Is there anyone else here? What do you want me to do? I wouldn't ask if there's anyone else here except out of curiosity. Is there anyone else here? I'll ask that.
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I knew what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
I have no reason to live. Please just let me go. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, lady?
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? They're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay, lady.
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you, only in a slightly different way.
Okay, I'm leaving.
I can't leave. You barricaded the invisible wall. I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? Those 5 people, who are they? What makes you think I want to go back? I guess I'll choose the first one. I'm curious why you chose me.
I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down, whatever it is I have to do? Most days, it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
Those 5 people, who are they? Makes you think I want to go back. Okay, who are the 5 people?
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, Parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You find your purpose in life and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
Okay. What makes you think I want to go back? I'll try that one.
What makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer, and those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
I can't do this. It's too much. It's the only option I have, so okay.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
That's kind of an ingenious move on the old lady's part, but also a really kind of cruel one. Ah, you committed suicide.
I grant you immortality.
Anyways, though. Let's see. It's blackmail. You can't do that. This all must be just a weird dream. Okay. Let's see. Well, she can do that, but out of those two options, I'm curious what she would say. Actually, I'll do this one.
It's blackmail. You can't do that.
I'm doing it for your own good. Anyway, you are in no position to bargain with me. You will either go and do what you have to do, or suffer for eternity. Forever unable to find your peace.
I could say that again, but I will actually say this is all just be a weird dream. I don't believe you. Then she'll probably try killing me and
All
we'll
must
die.
be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside. I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
Okay, let's follow the old crazy lady. Oh, hello,
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you would endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you come.
Let's see the crowbar. Crucified, all alone, in one place. That's changed it all. I really don't want to be here. Pick up the crowbar. It's stuck in the cross. I suppose I could easily pull it out. Pull it out. That's what we needed. Alright. How about you, lady? Death? I like how it's death with a question mark.
Susan, it's time to make a decision. The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Fine, I'll do what you want. I'll take orders from nobody. I'll do it my way. Can you tell me again about the parasites? Can you tell me again about the parasites?
Can you tell me again about the parasites?
Did you not listen, Susan?
I'm sorry. It's a lot to take in, you know?
Pay attention, Susan. Those people I call the parasites will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends. But don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth. And they all deserve to die. That's why I've prepared a special gift for you. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life, no matter what happens. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
Alright, I'll do what you want.
Fine. I'll do what you want.
Excellent. I'm glad you have put your trust in me.
I haven't really got anyone else.
You shall not regret this, my dear. Lights up.
We're back in the house.
We're back in the house.
Yes, but there is something else that must be done. You cannot leave my kingdom before a sacrifice is made.
What? Isn't it enough already?
Do not worry, my child. This is a mere formality I'm speaking of. The door to your world won't open unless you make a sacrifice of soul and a sacrifice of blood.
It doesn't sound good at all.
See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it. Like I said, it's just a formality. Then on your way out, you will have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much? Exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
Tell me about the sacrifice of soul. Tell me about the sacrifice of blood. Okay. Tell me about the sacrifice of soul.
Tell me about the sacrifice of soul.
Like I said, it's just a formality. See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it.
But which one?
You can choose. It doesn't matter as long as you do it.
Tell me about the sacrifice of blood.
Like I said, it's just a formality. On your way out, you will have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much, exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
You just repeat some of the same exact stuff. Fine, I'll do it. Wish me luck, strange lady.
Fine. I'll do that. Wish me luck, strange lady.
I do. When you leave my house, head to the field. That's where you should be. Goodbye, my child. I'm not going to be far. I've never been.
I guess I can't leave
You
the house.
forgot to blow out the candle, Susan.
How did you...
Would you kindly do what I asked you? Would you kindly do what I asked you?
Aww.
Would you kindly do what I asked you?
I'll do what you asked me. Alright, so we got a few candles here to blow. Okay, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll choose candle number 2.
Strange. The flame seems strong and steady, but there is no smoke.
Cool, let's blow it out.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
See how easy that was? Now, head back to the field. You've got a job to do, Susan.
Okay. I'll blow this one out too, though.
I think that's enough for now.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun. Alright, now we just go out this way and lose some blood.
What the... How did I get back here?
Where's that blood that's supposed to disappear from me? I thought maybe I'd cut my own course for it or something. Anyways, back to the field I go. I am going to assume that I have to use the crowbar. Excuse me, Mr. Deer. As I said, my assumption here is that I'm supposed to use the crowbar to ply the wood to get back to my world or something.
Sounds like the right thing to do if I do say so myself.
I like the music in this game so far a lot too, and the graphic style is interesting. Story kind of interesting. I will have to admit maybe this beginning part dragged on a little long, but that's not exactly a bad thing. We'll just have to find out where it's going. Alright, then with this all said and done, it's time to use the... Yeah, there we go. Let's use... And... Let's go inside the hole. All this blood around the hole. Was somebody hurt here? Silly you, you're gonna have to put blood in there. Oh, we're gonna get cut by glass. Oh boy. Reach inside. Ah! Oh no! Where did my arm go? That's okay, just a bit of blood. Anyone can do it. That's because you're armless. You should have picked up a bread. It's raining out. That's okay, we'll bleed eventually. okay, the blood's going. Give it a second. You get more blood on it or something. Can I leave now? Music's by that person. That's okay, we'll be okay. I wonder if we're gonna get our arm back. That was an interesting opening. Look at lady. Chapter 2. Let's roll out these things. Second first breath.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human mind and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will, as soon as we've done this little assessment, okay? You probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Susan Ashworth. I can't remember. Ignore. Ah, interesting. Trying to think right now. I could give her my full name. I'm going to phage amnesia here to see what happens. I can't remember.
I can't remember.
CT scan didn't show any permanent damage to your brain. I'd assume you still feel a bit confused. Your body went through a massive shock. You should soon be able to remember everything. Maybe after you've got some sleep, we could talk again. You need plenty of rest, Susan. Your memory will come back soon. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please, let them know if you need anything. Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
I'm not saying anything. Stop answering for me.
I was thinking maybe faking amnesia might be the best idea, because I feel like one of these people could be one of the people I need to kill. I mean, not be
I'm
killed
sorry,
by.
Susan. Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you'd done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
The doctor could have been a master of telepathy. You're correct about that. This is a whole lot of laying down we're doing around here. That's okay. It's a formality.
Bad dream?
No, just a dream like any other. Yeah, a really bad one. I'll say a really bad one, since it's like,
Yeah, a really bad one.
I knew it. I could see as soon as I came in the room that you were having a nightmare. I guess I shouldn't have woken you up. What was it about?
I was burnt alive. I can't remember.
It's none of your business, weeks.
I guess I don't know. Somehow I got a feeling that this girl is bad. She's popping up too much. But I'll tell her the truth.
I was burnt alive.
Actually, it reminds me of something that happened the other day. There was this woman on the emergency unit, and she really wanted to smoke, you know? But they wouldn't let her, of course. She wasn't well at all, not just injured, but not right in the head. She was on 10 litres of oxygen through the face mask. She had to stay in bed, she was told. But she wouldn't listen, of course, and as soon as they'd left, she lit up a fag. The whole room went up in flames, and so did she. I guess you didn't really want to know that, did you? That's just me and my big gob. Typical. I never know when to shut up.
What was your name again? I know your name. It happened to me. Her name's Lisa. I already know this.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then...
All of a sudden, I was on the field of barley. I woke up and I saw you. It'd be amusing to have that response, but this lady could be one of the parasites. So I'll say I woke up and saw you. Just in case. Just in case. I'm all paranoid now.
I woke up here, and I saw you. Can you now tell me who found me, and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you'd sure be dead now, Susan.
My daughter.
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry.
How long have I been here? How long have I been here?
How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die. It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
Will they let me go home?
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Look, I shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
Tell me more about this Dr. X. You see this daughter of mine? Daughter.
Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Maybe.
Alright. Tell me more about this Dr. X.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills.
Tell me something more about yourself, okay?
Tell me something more about yourself.
Me? I'm a nobody. I'm just a hard-working girl. We all have to pay our bills somehow, right? I rent a room not far from here. There are 2 other girls living in the house. One is an auxiliary nurse, like me. She's always sick. The other one is a stripper. At least I think so. She's never home at night.
Maybe she works at night, like you.
Yeah, but I don't leave for work wearing red stockings and heels, do I?
No, you're right. You're a real nurse, not some man's fantasy of one.
I used to do all that for my boyfriend. You know, dress up as a sexy nurse and all. Well, I did it just once, really. He didn't like it that much. He didn't like me that much either. Broke up with me last Valentine's Day. Of all the days, he chose that one, eh? He never told me why, but I don't care anymore.
You already told me more about Dr. X. I don't know, I want to know more. Now let me go to sleep.
I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest as possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
We're going to save right there. For YouTube purposes, I'm going to stop and start the stream. I also want to address something in just a second, so see you guys in one moment. Alright guys, it's time for Psychiatrist with Dr. X. Ready to talk? Wanna wait? Not ready to talk.
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
I have a good relationship with my father. Yeah, I had a great dad. No, he wasn't a good father to me. I was brought up without a father. Huh. Let's see. I will answer these honestly to myself. If I had to say if he was a great dad or not, I guess I'd say he was an okay dad.
Yeah, I had a great dad. I have very fond memories of my father. He was always there for me, no matter what I did. He never got angry or upset. I suppose I never really gave him any reasons to be.
Fixing. Okay, now it's suddenly working. That came out of nowhere. Alright, so let's continue. I suppose I never really gave him any reasons to be. I was a good child. Hopefully it stays like this. If it lags again, I'll try looking to fixing it.
I was a good child. Not perfect. But then again, no one's perfect. Whatever made me try to kill myself, it definitely has nothing to do with him.
Where is he now?
He died 6 years ago. Cancer.
Do you miss him?
Of course I miss him. How can you even ask me that?
It's my job to ask these questions, Susan. Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
Give me a second. I'm gonna fix the internet. Gonna go fix the internet. Give me a few minutes. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 5. Magic. Seems to be working for the moment, so we'll continue. They're asking me about my oh, of course. Let's see. It could be the game. Give it a second. Anti-lag. Yeah, anti-lag. Let's see. I'm going to give it a second to see if it resolves itself or not. Are you fixing yourself or are you not? Looks to be good for now. I'll give it a second to see if it continues or not, though. No? I'm observing the lag very closely. I think I might know what's causing it. I want to get to a point where I can save in this game. That didn't help, and it should have. So I have the theory, but we'll have to see. Let me get to a good point to save in this game. Okay. I'm just going to try and see if I can get to a decent point. It's going to lag, but I think I know how to fix it. Just going to see if I can get to a point where I can save the game and quit for the moment. I had a wonderful mum. She was a horrible mother. Wonderful mum. Works for me, I guess.
I can't complain. My mum was great. She brought me up well. Me and her, we were like best friends, like soulmates. We did everything together. She passed away 7 years ago. When Dad first got diagnosed with cancer, it was too much for her. He kept pretending he was fine, but she just couldn't take it. Her heart gave up. She died quickly. My father kept fighting it. Another 8 months of illness and intensive chemo finally beat him, though. He thought he was unbeatable, but he wasn't.
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
Please let me save my game.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
Okay, I can save my game finally. Okay. Let me close that and stop this. Hopefully this will fix it. It seems something about Shadows of the Dam's color scheme doesn't resonate well with this. We're going to continue our game. To describe to people what's happened in Shadows of the Dam so far what's happened is that our girlfriend, we found Hun inside our apartment room. Then she was taken by Fleming, the Lord of Demons, to hell. Garcia, being a person who's absolutely in love with her, has followed her into the depths of hell. However, though, it turns out that we're finding out Paula may not be the most sane girlfriend in the whole entire world, but it's part of her craziness that Garcia loves so much. And we're entering into the third act, and in the third act, we're going to be going to good old natural outdoors as we go to face and hopefully get to Fleming and save our girlfriend. Love is a very strong theme in this, as you will figure out pretty quickly. Yes, continue. Also, yes, that is a 2D Garcia walking around. He also works with an assistant called Johnson. Johnson is the little skull thing that we have right there, you can see. Awesome. Now let me turn down the music a bit. There we go, that will hopefully be good. That's probably a good balance. It's better balance than what we had previously as. Okay, so anyways though, here we are with Garcia. He has several different weapon forms. Nothing to reload right now. Currently this is chapter 3.1, which is the third chapter in the game. Pharmaceutical medicines commit to healthy living. Fun times, fun strolls. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. I was looking because this is our merchant character inside this game.
How about a little shopping?
He gives us, as Johnson here said, a little bit of shopping, helping good times. He's half human, half demon. His name is Christopher.
I was watching the action. That was incredible. Y'all lived way.
Alright, we don't have enough money to buy anything cool though, so I'm gonna wait till later.
Happy trails. Y'all know this is the Reaper's stomping ground, right? Y'all take
The
care
Reaper
now.
is something that we're gonna have to watch out for pretty shortly. You know, don't fear the Reaper and all that. Still, though, we might want to fear it a little bit based on the fact that things can go pretty south for us. Speaking of our girlfriend Paula.
Paula! Don't you touch her, you demon bitch!
Shh! Have you got a death wish? What did I tell you? The Sisters Grimm can kill anybody, even demons. No one's safe from their sides. Least of all loud people.
Oh boy, we have enemies coming. See, these are demons of hell and all that. Which we're gonna... See, I get a headshot? No. No. Okay. Silly demon, I'm getting reused to the game's controls. You know, I was just playing this a little bit recently. There we go. Get myself adjusted for headshots. I will do this in the meantime. Where are you? There you are. Cool times. More enemies will start coming. I'll use the shotgun. Oh boy, oh boy. Fun times. I was trying to get rid of these enemies quickly so we can go and save Paula. Of course, more enemies are coming. Reload that. I'm sorry I'm not able to read the chat for a second. I'm gonna use this barrel. Cool. Demons really hate light. Here's a light shot which I can do to freeze enemies with light. They also dwell in darkness. And in darkness they get protective shields that I won't be able to do much about if I run into them. Until I'm able to do something to kill them. There we go. Collect all that. And the door is open for us. Kill many zombies or demons or whatever and you will find your way. There's also a lot of things that we can look at to observe to let the story and dialogue and characters develop themselves. Garcia, our main character, and Johnson make a great comedy duo in my opinion.
Is that a wanted poster?
I guess I made Fleming mad. Magnifico.
Who says it's Fleming? You've been ticking off demons on a professional level long before he entered the picture.
Anyways, though, we are going to skip those giant demon things and enter into the Church of Demonhood. Go, Garcia, go! And demons come tumbling down. With all this, we have entered into the holiness of
Don't look
demonhood.
down, G.
And see the darkness rising up to kill us? I will try not to.
See that giant blue stuff rising up? That's darkness, and that's the shit we don't want to get ourselves involved into. I probably should use this gun, so I need to hurry up here. No. To heal yourself, you drink, like this, with alcohol. You need to get to the top quickly, since the darkness is rising. Where is demons? Oh, fuck, another one of those. Kill you. And we can break out of here. That was easy enough.
There is Fleming's castle again. Does it have a name?
Well, officially he calls it Castle Gulzak Zabar Electora Heyre. But most of the locals just call it the Castle of Hassle.
Because he hassles them all the time? Oh, because it's a hassle to get there.
No, because it's a hassle to say the real fudging name. If I ever get my own castle, let me assure you... Shh.
What's that?
And we have demon time. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, here we go. With this, we have our first... this is a mini-boss type creature, which has a giant buzzsaw, before you ask. However, there's an easy way to take care of it. I'm just trying to take care of these smaller demons first. No, no, no. There we go. Reload this. This is probably the best gun for this. Nope. Okay. Fucking small demon over there. Just in case he tries to attack me. No, no. Alright, we got this. There's his back. No, 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 no. Okay. Got you there. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Silly buzzsaw. Yeah. Got this. Nope. Buzzsaws are never cool weapons, of course. There he is. Nope. Reload this, reload this. You don't want to get hit by that buzzsaw, let me tell you that much, especially since I'm playing on a hard difficulty. Okay, got that guy. There we go, he's dead, he's dead. So I'm almost out of ammo with this gun. For better or worse. Take that up. Anyways, that goat really does want some help from us. Goat heads are what delivers light into this world. So, you know, without a goat head, what am I gonna do? So we'll free the goatness from his goat treasure hood. Where the fuck is the... Oh, there it is. Hi, goat. Light has returned to this world. Unfortunately, Paula doesn't look like she had the best fate. Sorry, Paula. Bye, Jinx. As I said.
Ouch. I hope you're good at apologies, G.
We're gonna be running our way though as we collect some ammo and go back to the church. Also, I love the music in this game. We were just talking about good music, as again, this was composed by the person who made the music for the Silent Hill series. To be exact, he did the music for Silent Hill 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, ha, and several other Silent Hill games. He did not do Downpour's or Book of Memories soundtrack though. You guys think that we should jump into this giant hole in the middle of nowhere? I'll let you guys be the judge. 3, 2, you guys say no? Yeah, let's just leave the hole by its lonesome self and go on our way. Of course we jump down the giant hole. If horror games have taught me anything, you always jump down big conspicuous holes. And what just fell? Seriously, I have no idea what just fell. Anyways, though, we are entering into the good old sewers. It's a bug hunt. You know what my favorite levels in video games are? Sewer levels. I could do sewer levels all day long. Welcome back, Mizari. To the sewers we go.
Ugh, smells like a toilet down here.
Blame Willy. I think he just let one fly.
Willy is our saving guy. It's that one-eyed monster. And he drops poop, which helps us save. Great, right? All the ammo. Don't care about little midgets attacking me. I have a good shot. Alright, so besides getting 3 headshots, which is always nice, we'll recollect some ammo while we're down here. Anything around here? Ooh, more alcohol. That endorses all sorts of things I tell you guys not to do. So we're gonna open this up and go deeper into the darkness. Oh. I'm gonna hop down here for 1 second. To our right is a baby. The baby wants a strawberry. So we need to hunt for a strawberry for the baby. That's what the baby demands. I can't deny baby's demands. Strawberry got. Running. No, get stuck, Garcia. We're running. Red gem. I'll take it. Take a million. I don't know, it seems like some monsters got a little bit angry at us for taking too long. Luckily, they seem kind of stuck because they're all trying to clear into one place at once. So this is actually to my benefit. Ha! This is what you guys get for all being all small and trying to clear. Oh god, you're getting here. No, the bad part of this. They get me stuck in there, I'm dead. That guy over there seems to be having a fun time, you jittery bastard. No. Stop jumping. Stop being so jittery. You know, they just jitter and jitter like they're fucking frolicking all the time. That or they have really hyper sugar ventilations. Okay. Dead and deader. We also got an upgrade, which means we can upgrade something by ourselves. Currently, I'm going to upgrade my health. That's always nice to do. Gonna go through here. And now that we got the strawberry, the baby should be happy about it. And we can probably continue. Baby. I'm not gonna make that joke. We're throwing strawberries in your damn mouth. That's a true sign of love. Show your baby some strawberry. Unfortunately, darkness has decided to overtake us. Should kick that open. Nothing over there. Oh, I can shoot this open. Frickin' hell. Kick this open. No, shoot it. I'm losing health here. This is open, which means we can open it. Well, that was close. If you guys saw in the bottom right-hand corner, I was losing light, as it's called. You can tell whenever it gets there, and shit. Time to kill this bitch. Oh god, I'm out of ammo for that gun. This is really bad. Come on, Garcia. No, Garcia's gonna die. Garcia's gonna die. Drink like your life depends on it, because it really does in this case. Run, Garcia, run. Drink, Garcia, drink and run. It's a hit and run, whatever, I don't care. There we go, we killed that. Cool. And we got more zombies coming after us, though. That are swarmed in darkness. I'm using my light shot to actually take them out. Okay, hi. No. Stupid you. Okay, no, let me get this ready. Bad, no. Drink. There we go. Bada. Who wants a bada? Swing! Probably should get out from behind me. There we go. Fun times. You want in? You can get in on the action. Cool. Is there still a zombie? Oh no, we took care of them all. See? That's how you take care of demons. Demon 401 and all that. And luckily I seem to have got some ammo to reload my guns with. Ooh, more alcohol. I can always use a bit more of that stuff apparently. We also have ourselves a drink machine, which is really handy to me because I freaking need some drinks right now. Honestly speaking. That's also a big gem. Unfortunately, I've been running low on some alcohol, so I guess I will pay for... Sure, I'll take 5 of these. You know, alcohol is what keeps you running in the good old body, son. Alright, now that we've taken care of that stuff, we can go through here. All the doors. Oh god, the darkness is back. Darkness never leaves us alone. It's always darkness this, darkness that. Break through this, break through that. Darkness shoot, kill that. Then we can go through here, hopefully. Oh, here we go. There's a hand for us to stuff our Johnson into. Poor Johnson. Get back up, you. We should probably take a drink. Is there any other things I can use for healing? Nothing in there. Cool. I already have enough on that ammo. So here is this guy who's known as Light Sushi. To get Light Sushi going, give him a little bit of light, and he'll start doing his little jig down the hallways. Goes, my Light Sushi, go! He wards off the evil things in the night. Also, he has a really cool, funky theme.
No! Howler is mine!
Always nice to get more gems. Is there... No, there's no demons behind me. Is there any demons in front of me? Probably. Demons! Paula, where'd you go? Is there anything over here? Ah, more drinking machines, you know, in case I wasn't drunk enough. I'm not drunk. I'm not. I know I drink like a bajillion bottles of alcohol, but I'm not drunk. All right. Oh boy, this room. All right, let's do our thing. This is gonna be a quiet panic here. Okay, blow this up. There we go. Let's see if I can get this down. No! Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Where's the go head? Where's the go? There it is. There it is. If I get hit by anything in this darkness, I'm dead. There we go. Light shot. Light shot. Light shot. Yeah, there you go. Stop it. Stop it. Stop getting the darkness on that. Die. 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 No. There we go. Got a headshot on that one. You can die for all I care. No. Bad boy. Bad boy. Where are you? There you are. Stop skittering. I really thought that was all we had to deal with tonight. Oh, we could only so wish. Oh, wait. There's one more guy over here. Cool. Of course, that's not all we have to deal with. Wait. Who got it? No. Bad boy. Bad boy. No. Go ahead for you. Where are you? This fucking jitterer. Get over here. Do a little jig for me. Dance, my puppet, dance! However, though, if you thought that was all we had to deal with tonight, no siree. More demons. Also, we meet a new demon, which is called a mecha suit demon. They're like demons, except they wear giant mecha suits. You can see in the background there. Get some headshots. Make this easier for me. See those giant mecha suits over there? They're really powerful, and you need to watch out for them. I'll say that much. However, we can use these barrels to our advantage. Get over here. Get over here. No, I missed it! Okay, I can shoot their bodies also for weakness. No! Thank you. There you guys go. There you guys go. That one hurt that one a lot. Die already. Fine. Luckily, they weren't fully armored. Some of them are really fully armored. Let me just say that much.
I thought something stank.
Let's not make the sister mad, G.
Get out of my way, unless you want to feel the cut of my scythe.
Boss, this is one of the Sisters Grimm.
Now we're in a fight to the death! With death!
Where is she? No. Good luck to me. Here we go. She makes it dark. Where is she?
They say a Sister Grimm's greatest fear is hot flashes, and no wonder. Look how menopause
No.
treated her.
Fucking Grim Reaperness. I need to fucking turn this goat off. Drink for me. No. Fucking Grim Reaperness. I always forget how to beat this boss when I first get here. It's not an easy boss, let me just say that much. You need to wait for her to turn into the dark. I remember that. Then she turns it dark. What do you do once she turns it dark? Memory, come back to me. What am I supposed to do with this boss again? I think you're supposed to, like, shoot her like this with a light shot. She dodges it most of the time. No. I think it's supposed to light shot her, but I don't remember if that was how I was actually supposed to do or not. There we go, like that, that was it. Luckily, I've upgraded that gun a lot. Wait, no. You're not dead, are you? Fuck, I should have known you weren't dead. Fucking come over here so I can kill you. Come on, get hit by my light shot. Get hit by my light shot. Get hit by my light shot. Stop dancing around me. Just come at me, bro, sis. There we go. Kill the bitch. I'll drink all my alcohol. All the alcohol. All the alcohol. One more sip. One more sip. Alright. Where did you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Hit by my light shot. Get hit by my light shot. There you go. Now shoot her. See, once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. Are you dead for good? Oh, no, you're not dead for good. You got a lot of health. There we go. Once you got figured out, it's pretty easy, but before you know what you're doing, it's pretty difficult. Fucking get hit by this. No, no! Okay. Please tell me you're dead. Please tell me. Yeah, there you're dead.
Paula, Angel, why can't I stop them from killing you?
From that boss, we also get an upgrade gem. Upgrade gems give us new weapons and new abilities. Also, I love the song that's playing right now. It's known as Hollow Feeling, and I think it really does a great job at incorporating what a hollow feeling feels like. After this.
Now here's a pretty prize. I smell an upgrade. Plug it in, G.
We have unlocked the Hot Boner. That'll come into play later. Now then, to use this ability, besides let's go over here. Running through whatever. There's a vending machine, which I probably should get some more alcohol from. I'll get one of you. And I'll take no more for now, but I probably should. Big, okay, it's just a road name. Here's how you use your hot boner, which I know sounds all weird.
Hey, fill those cracks with your explosive hot
Yeah, thanks.
boner. You heard
Yes,
me.
Johnson, I know, I know. Anyways, though, we're gonna break this stuff open. Get ourselves some alcohol. We're gonna run over here and get some more ammo. All the blood. So you're all probably wondering how the fuck I use a weapon called the Hot Boner, right? It's actually just a giant bomb that used to make things explode like such. Now, so here's an upgrade. And money. Alright, with this, what do I want to upgrade? I think I'll upgrade, let's see, in the next area, yeah, health will be the best thing for now. Health! Da-da-da-da. Now, to use our great old... You see these flashing red points right here? I need to hit each of them with one of these bombs. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Actually, I should probably move that one. There's one. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's one. Now shoot them. I did that a bit wrong. Okay, so I need to redo this because I got them a bit off. Let me stand right here and see where the points are. Okay, so there's all the points. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Did it! Alright, now that we've exploded that wall, let's go on to the next level. Next level a go-go! Yep, it's a bomb shot. Anyways, it's loading for a second. After a bug hunt, what do we have? What else would we have but a good old My Dying Concubine. This is level 3 too, which means there will be a few things different about this stage. We're not going to be entering into the forest for one. You know, go into the forest in the middle of the night in hell. Sounds like a plan. And it's Garcia's plan, so that's what we're going with. We're rolling with it. We're going with the rolling. As I said. Give it a second to realize that's loaded. Also, to resync you guys up, I'm going to do it like this. I'm just resyncing you guys up for a second, so... Run Train Act 3-2. You are correct. Let's do this thing. Here we're entering Act 3-2, which is now taking us outside of the city.
Do I see trees? Oh, please tell me we're out of that gosh-awful town.
You are correct, Mr. Johnson. We have now reached outside, and have entered what I like to call the doll forest. Look at all those beautiful dolls, all hanging from the trees. That one's doing a little jig for us. Isn't it adorable? It's an adorable little doll. I bet some people are less than happy about that. Still though, we're gonna blow this up. Let's run through the forest in the middle of the night. Alright, so now that we are entering... Oh, another one of these. Let's do it. Put this down here. Look at all the bombs. Let's do it. And it all goes blowing up. We have a few things that we can collect here. Quite a few things. We also got another upgrade. And with this upgrade, what do I want to upgrade now? I'll upgrade the damage to this by 1. I have been using it more. There we go. Fun times, fun times. So besides running through the darkness of the night, we should be a-okay, right? Right. Of course everything's gonna be just fine in a forest full of dolls. Look at them all dancing. They're dancing. Just for you and I. Put on a show. Alright, you can't destroy the dolls. I've tried before. Trust me. I was gonna say though, we're gonna be hopping over this way. There's demons running away and the earth is shaking. Strange. Wonder where they're headed to.
Motherfucking shit on a stick!
Ah, I thought we were done with him!
Alright, we got a giant after us. So which means shoot. Nope! Silly big guy. Don't you want to fight a giant with a tree? Aim this correctly. Come here, big guy. It's okay, with a giant tree, he could be pretty deadly. You also don't get hit by that tree. I know it sounds really obvious, but you'd be surprised. Oh, we took care of him. Or at least we almost took care of him. Okay, he's dropped his tree, but he's not done fighting us yet. In fact, arguably, I think he's harder without the tree. Come over here, you biggie. Fucking glowing, flickering eyedness. Don't charge. Do not do your charge attack. I hate that attack. Nope, nope. Alright. Thankfully, he's not a very smart demon. Okay, we killed him at just the right moment. And down he goes, tumbling down. His weight's also shifted the world and all that, so you know.
Look at the size of this meat. What kind of creature has thighs like this?
Maybe I should get its phone number.
Alright, with all that said and done, I think we've collected everything we need to in the arena, so we can move on to the actual fireworks show. And by fireworks show, I literally mean a fireworks show.
Fucking mind games. Paula, keep treading water, baby!
Paula's having a fun time doing this, so I better do this as fast as I can. Ah, that was fast. As you see, the darkness is going to keep on coming while I do this. So fun times. Oh boy. At least he's got a grip on knowledge. That was really funny. And or a hand job. Your way works too, Mr. Garcia. Hurry to the fireworks. Gain it, I'm gaining it! There we go. And the hand's giving up on the brain. His grip's on reality as well. All the alcohol.
Let's head back to that gate.
Anyways, though, we need to get the fireworks back working. That's because I want to live in darkness the rest of my life, which, by the way, is a negative. A booma. Anything else around here I can use? Nope. Which means I'm heading back to the gate like Johnson suggested. Thanks, Johnson, for your insightful words. It was a hungry baby. Demons decide they want to show up around now too. You know, for demon things. Silly demon, give me a second to get the fireworks going. Fucking demons. That's called shooting dead demons. No, I'm about to die, Let me do this. Get the fireworks shows on. Fucking A. Okay, come on, die. Fun times, heaven, whatever, take a drink. You deserve it, Garcia, then get the fireworks working. We really need to get out of this damn, fireworks well, because it keeps them turning dark until we'll eventually get out of here. Oh, yeah, that thing's dead. Give me some drinks. I will take 25. For the road, you know. All good, all good. Oh no, fucking go. That works. Nothing like a little goat in your life. Johnson is a silly goose, and yes, his head makes fireworks, because he's that awesome. Paula seems to be being brought out deeper into the sea. Paula! As Garcia goes and states over and over again. Still, though, besides the fact that Paula's having a fun swimming adventure, we're going to continue on this way.
Who put these hell monkeys in cages?
Hell monkeys, he means, not one of those guys. So it's just a red gem hidden over there. I'll take that, you sly red gem. And I guess I'll upgrade that into Teeth of Damage. Fun times.
We need darkness if we are going to shoot at that switch.
Well, maybe those hell monkeys in cages could give us a hand. Leg. Whatever.
You're supposed to let this little guy out. The little guy will go up here and turn the goat dead, as you'll see in a second. When he turns the whole place into darkness, I'm able to shoot this. Then I can put light onto the situation. Put light onto him too, because he's a little rapid fella. Better not let him turn dark. No, stop it. There you go. There we go. Dead and deader. Now that we've hit the cage, we can now go through this door. Progress through the way of demon pubes. Paula's still treading water, as you can see. I wonder if this darkness hand is going to have any purpose. Probably not. Bye, Paula. Have fun swimming. Mr. Paula. As it says, hey there, David. As I was gonna say, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything. Here we are entering into a crypt. What else would be better but a crypt?
Sounds like more of those giant demons.
Here comes the kicker.
Well, would you look at that? The darkness really did a number on that brute.
Magnifico.
Boy, for a second there, I thought we were... Ew, gross! Are those demons crawling out of his... Not cool.
Hello, demons. Roll! Roll! I'm trying to do something on them. It's a special trick, but I'm having a hard time doing it. There we go. Come over here, demon. Easy enough. Uh-oh. We have an armor demon, but there's a problem with this armor demon. You may notice a familiar crack on its design. A crack associated with boners. You're right, he has a weakness for boners. I know, I'm trying to say it explicitly sexually, so that's my fault. I'm just having a fun time doing this, so shh. Whoa! No, he has a really powerful punch, though. Don't never underestimate that. However, though, he can't do much without a head, so, you know. What's up? Face? Face! I believe there was something hidden around here. Might be crazy. No, there's booze. Booze. I always need more booze in my life, don't you know? At least that's what Sia seems to live by. Still though? Sir, did I see something? I think I'm crazy. That's a distinct possibility too. Anyways, now that we're back over here, we run this way. I wonder where this is gonna lead. Oh no! Paula's drowning in the lake? You do not say. I hadn't noticed. Anyways, we follow Paula to her fun times. Turns out there's a lot of demons here who don't really like us. I didn't notice. I want to get that red gem though. Fully upgraded on teether damage. Yep. That's what I was trolling for. Now anyways, there's actually... Here's a question, guys. This is actually one of the best places in the whole entire game to mine money. And if you mine money, you get upgrades. Do you guys think I should just move on? Or should I go mining for monies? I don't need to do it for too long, but should I mine for a little bit extra money, or do you guys think I should just move on? The reason why is that there's infinitely spawning enemies in this area, and that's very rare in this game. But there's a strategy to get a lot of money from them. Money. Mine money. Okay. You guys like the money? Okay, money. I won't mine money for too long, because it'll get boring after a while, obviously. But since you guys are being a little bit patient here... Okay, I didn't want to kill you like that. There's more ways to mine better money from you. The reason why is because enemies will keep on spawning here, and you get some good money from them, let me just say that much. The best way is to get them down like that, I guess. Try and shoot your legs off. Well, that works too, I guess. Yeah, oh fuck. Drinks? You don't say. Let's see. I'll go until I have enough to get 2 red gems, which is 240 bucks. So I'm going to be going until I have 240 white gems, because that'll be enough to get me 2 red gems. Let's run around these guys a little bit. Hey there, handsome. Good looking. Okay, hey. Mine. I always like mining. I'm going for 240 gems. Demon, there you are, demon. Come on, 240 gems. We're almost there. No, bad time for me to reload. You're not dead yet? Die already. Oh, headshot, okay. Headshots are good too. I'll go for more headshots. They always drop money when they get headshots. Actually, I see something which I want to pick up over there. Let me go get this free alcoholic beverage. I mean, who can deny free when it's just been sloshing around the water for a little bit of time? I'll take a sip. Now where, oh where is the monsters now? Oh, demon, are you glitching to the ground? I'll take a sip. Always take a sip. No, fucking ninjas and zombies. Almost to 240. Almost, almost. Alright. I'm gonna go for this gun. Okay, I have over 240 monies. See if I can kill it like that. There we go. Time to get out of here. I got enough money to move on. Okay, is there any other treasures around here I can collect for myself? No. I'll kill you, though. Because why not? Alright, so now that we're getting all that, let me start going on the run again. There's a box over here, which I get for some extra, I guess, money. Paula? Is there anything over here I missed? Any treasures? Nothing over here. Oh, Paula's decided to go down for a dip. Paula, why do you go swimming without me? Always be sure to invite your man if you ever go swimming, girls. It's fun going swimming, unless of course they can't swim, in which case that might be insulting. Strawberry. A little bit of strawberry in my life, a little bit of juicy in my heart. I'm gonna go back the way I came. No, just get back on there. Come on, no, there we go, there we go. I'm out. Strawberry. Anyways, now that we're done mining for fruits and all that, this baby here wants to eat brains. And really, who could blame him? They're quite delicious here in hell. I'm gonna have to break through here. And giant darkness hand. It's not just a giant darkness hand. There also happens to be some giants. Now you could release a hell monkey. Don't wonder, we're doing it this way. Where are the giants? Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I'm killing them the old-fashioned way. I want to fight two giant bosses, not a miniature army. I fought enough miniature armies today. Watch out for the charging attack, though. That's probably the most deadly move. Okay, I killed one giant. Time to kill a second one. Plus they drop a lot of money like this. It's always nice. Okay, come over here, Biggie. See, he's happy to see me. Just gotta get him. No. Bad boy. Bad dog. Come on, fall over, and let me shoot you in the face. There we go, another guy dead. Give me all your gems. However, though, if you thought that was all the challenge... No, why'd you get free? Get down from there. Bad boy. Want to get a headshot on you. Come on, get a headshot. I guess I'm not getting a headshot, but at least I can do it like this. Money? I wish I had mined for a little bit more money. I could have gotten 3 red gems. Or maybe I still can. Alright, so we got a little bit more ammo left. Let's reload some guns if we have a chance to. Oh. Didn't notice that almost. Happy I did. Got me more extra. I almost have enough to get 3 red gems when I get to the next trail guy. That would be amazing, but I don't think I'll have enough in time. Any other barrels or anything? No barrels, which means backtracking for us. Jack that shit open. Which means we can give the baby what he's asked for. A brain for the concierge, a brain stirs brainy. He's a smart baby. Paula's decided she's in a good mood.
Paula, it's me, Angel.
Yes, G, it's you, but is that her? Who wears garters into a swamp?
Alright, before I go chase after her, I am going to look around a little bit. You see, there is a giant hot boner area right over here for our bombs. So we're going to heat things up a little bit, get the bombs rolling, get the good times going. Okay, hit that. And Get that. Get that. Okay, let's hope this works. There we go. That was done. We have another red gem, some money, some more gold. That's a good collection of things. With our red gem, I'm going to increase our health by 1 more. Fun times. However, that's not all I'm going to be doing. I'm also going to rush this way and meet up with the sales guy. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for 3 gems, but I do have enough for at least 2.
Y'all take care. Y'all come through the swamp. That is some gooey shit, ain't it?
Okay, red gems, we can buy at least 2. Unfortunately, we cannot order 3 right now, but we can order 2. So I'll get that out of the way. Then he vomits it out for us, because that's good business.
Happy trails.
Now with these 2 red gems, I can upgrade 2 more things about myself. I am going to increase hot boner damage. I'm going to increase my health by 1 more. I'm ahead of the game on this. Anyways, though, we're done with the 2nd level. Go, 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 jacket! Don't you guys love swamps? I wear gators into the swamps. That's a good idea, Rat-a-tat. So ahead from Dying Can Combine, we'll go on to the next level. Which is As Evil as Dead. Which, by the way, that is an Evil Dead reference. And yes, this whole level is an Evil Dead reference. For anyone who's seen Evil Dead, keep your eyes out. For starters, the dolls are growing a bit more impatient here, but that's okay. I mean, it's like nothing bad could happen.
What's wrong, baby?
She's gone psycho! Run for your
She's
life!
our Chasey. You don't want to get caught by that bitch, trust
I
me.
hate to say it, G, but your girl has gone mental.
She's always been crazy. That is why I love her.
But she never gets mad at you.
Oh, she gets mad. One morning, after a bout of passionate lovemaking, she was making us coffee just to get a reaction. I told her I was married.
You were being funny?
Yeah, a practical joke, you know?
Chicks love those.
Paula was so angry, she grabbed a knife and chased me all over the apartment. She is scary with a knife.
Fun fact, don't ever make that joke. Hey, can you guys, we have another boss battle coming up? Just thought I'd let you know. Also, I'm going to upgrade my health by 1 more. I almost have max health. But that's because I'm a super duper whatever it is I do. I'm running around the arena to get some more health or ammo right now, so I can actually kill this boss easily enough. Here's a surprise. You kill the boss much in the same way you killed the last boss. Except there's multiple forms of this boss. Fuck. Almost got it. Don't want to get caught by those. I'll just give you that piece of advice. Later in this boss fight, there'll be clones. You need to figure out what the real one is, and you look at the real one and then shoot it. Like so. You tell what the real one is because it looks a bit different from all the clones. Okay, wish me luck in determining the right one. There it is. Cool times, I better get more ammo for this gun. Ammo, ammo. She's gonna do it again. You have to do it 3 or 4 times. Oh boy. Find the right one, find the right one, me. Find the right one, me. There it is. That was lucky. This boss can be really, really hard. Let me give this advice, but if you're lucky, this can also be really easy, like right now. You just have to determine the right one from all the fakes, and then point your gun at it. Real one, where's the real one? Or else oh, there it is! Okay, dead. Did it 4 times the charm. Do not point your gun at anyone but the real one, or else they charge at you. And trust me, you can have 20 of them charge at you at once. I had that happen to me once. It's bullshit. However, though, looks like the upgrade blue gem isn't ours quite yet. It was taken away by some giant hand. Exactly what I was waiting for, of course. So breaking through, here we go. We have a darkness maze ahead of us. Now we have to collect hearts and make sure our darkness meter stays up. And get to the great labyrinth of Utahara. See the blue gem? That is our goal. Unfortunately, there's a lot of demons after us, and there's no way to bring light to the situation because all of them are fucking trapped in darkness. For stars, I'm going up here because why not? The actual reason is because there's a red gem hidden here, and I love me some red gems. Still, though, we can pretend this for better reasons. We need to get through all these zombies. Nothing up there, so we're just going up here now. Hurry, collect some of that, and get ourselves the blue gem.
Now here's a pretty prize. I smell an upgrade. Plug it in, G.
Fun times. We've got ourselves another upgrade, which is the Teether. This is essentially your machine gun, except now it can shoot multiple bullets at once. It's a pretty good weapon for crowd control, let me just say that much. We also got an upgrade. And with this upgrade, I'm going to get the final thing to max health. So now we have max health inside the game. That's always handy. However, this chapter's not even close to being done, trust me. For instance, you thought our possessed, evil, crazed girlfriend chasing us was just a phase? Well, let me tell you. Oh, another barrel to destroy. A lot of those around here these days. I wonder if those noises imply something's coming at me. Excuse me, crazed zombies. Okay, besides a lot of leaping zombies. Silly old man. Silly old bear. Gain more money right now, which is never a bad thing. More money is also never a bad thing. Try to shoot for the legs to get some more money out of them. The legs actually give more money than if they are normally shot. Oh boy, we have demon zombies. Silly dolls. That's how you kill a zombie. Demon something army. Anyways, we've got an eyeball, and guess who wanted an eyeball? You're right, this baby head did. All it ever wanted was to see. Now you can see all you want, baby. Or it wanted to eat a giant eyeball, that works too. Also, light sushi.
I think these pescados locos have taken a shine to us.
Stay in the light. We can't see their eyes if they're wearing a mask.
Gain that out. Now way in the darkness for demons to appear. Oh fuck, I forgot about these guys, the scythe enemies. They're bastards, trust me. And they can kill you pretty quickly if you're not careful, not to mention they have more health. Fuck, I forgot this area introduced them. I fucking hate these scythe enemies. They have like swords for hands and legs, which makes them fun enemies to fight. Zombies. There's lights. Where are you, zombies or demons or whatever? There's one of you guys. No, fuck you, scythe thing. Oh, that was actually just a lucky shot. Where'd my light source go? Come here, my light source. Red gem. Go through here. No, 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 no. That's a lot of ammo. Drinks that to get out of here. More zombies still coming, because they're never done coming. There's no party like a demon party, because the demon party don't stop. Drink! Drink of your life depends on Garcia, because it really does. No, 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 back to the light, back in the light. Get over here, you silly demons. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, there you are. I am not leaving until you're dead. There you go. Take a sip. Also, it's time for the Evil Deadness. I'm ready for this. Oh, this is Shadows of the Damned. Oh, Jesus! That was my fault. I'll start from there. That's why you don't get caught by your crazy girlfriend, kids. Into the house! Into the house!
Why do I feel like I'm in a movie?
What, were you raised in a barn?
Good to know we have the same tastes.
Well. This couldn't go bad. Boy, boy. I'll do it like this. Money. I ain't go for that.
For God's sake, how do you stop them?
Sarcastically. Gain money right now. I'm trying to mine you guys for money. Apologize for that, but you guys are worth a lot of money if I stomp on you. See, I get a lot of money if I just shoot their legs. I wonder what that is. Oh god! Baby, that's what they call love. Anyways, go over here and collect all that. Also, we have an upgrade available, which I'm going to spend on hot boner damage. And also, we have a storybook. This is The Legend of Stinky Crow, as led by Garcia fucking Hotspur.
The legend of the Stinky Crow. Gall. For nearly 14 years, his mind had been soaring miles above. But Elliot Thomas was still stuck down on Earth, in the boring town of Sinchester.
Sinster.
What?
It's pronounced Sinster.
How do you know?
My cousin's from Sinster. Never mind, keep going.
Alone in his treehouse, he glued feathers to his wingsuit, readying himself for the day he would join the Phoenixes and Quetzalcoatlus in the sky. "Dinner time," cried his mother from their house across the yard. Elliot sat at the center of the table. A TV dinner was challenging his BO as the dominant smell in the room. On his left, his mother yammered about her day at the ER. On his right, his father was absorbed in his smartphone. As for Elliot, his eyes were fixed on the ceiling fan, the most fascinating personality within a 10-foot radius. In homeroom the next day, Justin Schmakovsky threw a crappy paper airplane at him. Within seconds, Elliot had built a superior vessel. He stood up on his chair and swiftly launched the Papierflieger. What? At his unsuspecting enemy.
Go, Papierflieger, go!
Zoom, splort. The marvel of paper aviation lodged itself in Justin's tender eyeball. "Mr. Thomas," bellowed their teacher, "go to the principal's office." Later that day, Elliot was cooing quietly to himself as he bought a candy bar in the lobby. Casey Witchtits was smoking nearby and sneered at him. "You'll never fly, stinky crow," she laughed. "Why don't you go jack off to some bird porn? I bet you do more fapping than flapping."
Hey, that's pretty good.
"Fuck you!" screeched Elliot as he ran for the door. It was dark out by the time Elliot meandered home. On the sidewalk, he passed a gaunt man who stared at him intently, desperately even.
Uh-oh, stranger danger.
The man opened his mouth and said, "Uviwa, uviza." What the fuck? Elliot had planned to eat his candy bar tonight while he finished his masterpiece, but he instead held it out to the man. "I know what you mean," he replied.
And just for people who are here to hear the first story, because this is the second storybook in the game, the thing that we just heard is a reference to the first guy in the game, the first boss in the game, George, who was the guy who was chasing us in Cannibal Carnival. That was the chase boss. That was a giant guy who kept on breaking through walls and then turned into a giant goat. That was the first boss, and all the stories you'll find out through the game are linked to each other.
The schoolyard was packed the next morning as Elliot's classmates waited for first bell. "Go, go!" As one, the students turned toward the gate and saw Elliot dressed head to toe in his wingsuit. After a moment of shock, they burst into laughter. But they were already far below him. He swooped through their midst and into the school. "Call, call!" He bounded through the halls, zigzagged up the stairwell. "Caw!" The school let out a collective gasp when they saw a stinky crow on the roof. With a triumphant snap, he spread his wings, and a moment later, he had leapt. The next 2 seconds were the most beautiful of Elliot's entire life. He could feel their eyes upon him. He was flying, and their awe was keeping him aloft. 10 minutes later, as guidance counselors wiped bits of Elliot off sobbing students, and the police struggled to piece together the story you are reading now. Elliot's teacher looked down at the wreckage of the boy on the pavement and never forgot what he saw. One bloody hand had formed a peace sign. The other was giving him the finger. It's like an Alanis Morissette song. The end.
Okay, lovely. I don't think I'll sleep for weeks.
And I love Garcia and Johnson. I think they make a great comedy duo, and they're very likable characters in my opinion. Well, meanwhile, we're going after our crazy girlfriend Paula. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey.
Oh, I would hate to be the dumbass that got tricked into renting that cabin.
Alright, we're gonna buy ourselves another red gem. Oh boy, oh boy. Red gems ahoy. Aye.
Happy trails.
And with this new red gem, I'm going to greatly increase the capacity of the hot boner. And now with all that, we're good to go, and time to get out on the open road again. Guess who's come back for us?
Boy, she just loves you to pieces.
Before we continue, there we go. Let's do this thing.
Run!
Don't care, I miss. Don't care as long as I don't get caught. No, 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 no!
Look, there's a key. We'd better kill all the demons in case they've got more.
No, bad time to reload, Garcia. Bad time to reload. No, no, get me through there, get me through there. By the way, we need another key. You can freeze her temporarily, but we need to get the second key. No, 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 Paula, get away from me. Get away from me, Paula. I know that we're dating, but no, no, no. Give me the eyeball. Yeah, getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. No, no, no. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Get through there. Get through there. By the way, this guy is a parody of Gears of War. Pay close attention, and you'll see it if you played Gears of War before.
Drop it.
You first.
Why do I get the sense you and me are in the same line of work?
Wasting hell monkeys? Who says it's work?
Uh-huh. Just stay out of my way, friendo. I'm in a hurry.
Hurry to do what?
Mind your own fucking business.
Fine. You stay out of my way, as long as I stay out of yours.
Good. Hard men like us don't mix.
Wait. Was that a come on?
Hard like hardened. Experienced. Just forget it.
I don't think I ever will.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Have fun.
Just remember.
I stay out of your way, you stay out of mine.
Bingo.
Get a bit more like that, but I'll show you guys that in a second. Let's read this. Local woman dies in grisly murder.
Look, G, what are those newspaper articles?
It says, local woman dies in grisly murder.
Maria Domenico, a native of Langosta, was found dead early Thursday morning outside her suburban home. She was 29 years old. According to local police, her skin has been completely removed. Good Lord. She is survived by her husband, Colonel... that's weird. The name has been X'd out.
Oh, nods and references. Anyways, though, we're gonna be getting out of here. One time. Let's break through here. Luckily, our girlfriend seems to be gone. But not those guys! And these are even more annoying than the last sickle enemies, because these ones turn invisible. You heard that right. They turn fucking invisible. I love him. And by love him, I mean I fucking hate these enemies. Luckily, you don't fight them very often in this game, but here's what you need to do to kill them. Shoot them. Fucking invisible. Fuck, I'm trying to shoot you. Okay, killed one. Where's the other? Or other two, as the case is. Or, I don't even know how many there are. Whatever, kill all you guys. Fucking hate those enemies.
Garcia?
Angel?
I found you at last. My love. I want to hold you. Wait. What? What's going on? No. No. Oh, I'm bleeding! God, help me, Garcia!
Hold on, Paula!
Why? Garcia, why? Why am I bleeding? Oh, God!
Paula!
Garcia, stay back!
Fuck you! Paula!
Garcia, how long must I suffer? I just want to give up and die.
Don't you dare give up on me, Paula! I swear I'm coming!
Garcia, I don't think I can make it.
Fuck! You dickwad! Fuck you!
Out of my way! This one's mine.
Hey.
The one I loved was taken away by this fiend. I don't know why she died, but that question no longer concerns me. All I want now is to have her back. But I have the deep feeling that's not gonna happen. Because the flesh that hangs from this fucker's body looks all too familiar. This is your death, hell beast!
That is one hard man.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Here I come, fucker!
It's not fair if you turn on infinite ammo cheats, bro.
Magnifico.
Go on, G. I'm ready for insertion.
And now we have the Skullfest 9000, which is a new shotgun. Anyways, though, with that new upgrade and all that stuff, it's time to move on for the boss of this chapter. After a little bit more, let's try our new Skullfest. Actually, I have a funny idea. This will probably work too, which makes it hilarious to me. Get in there, fellers. Ha! That was just as satisfying as I was hoping it would be. Ha! That's called strategizing your weapons. Huh. Seems like we're entering into a cavern. Hi there, Happy Trails guy. Welcome.
Somebody is out there dropping enough F-bombs to start World War III, I tell you what.
We're gonna take this pack. There we go. Now we good.
Y'all take care now. Y'all need anything? It's a batshit crazy world out there. See that badass with the scar? He one of your friends?
That's all we need to know.
Y'all take care.
Now we're gonna continue on this way. Go, Garcia, go! We got a boss to fight! I love Christopher's voice too. So, anyways, you guys ready to fight the boss of the third act? Let's get down over there. The bird's nest. And by the way, for people who haven't pieced it together, the guy was yelling, "Fuck you!" and all that. That was the character of the story, Stinky Crow. Alright. We're almost to the end here of this. Boss time. Burning ashes, just what we wanted. Another drink. Let's hope we can do this A-okay. You guys ready for this? Because I'm ready for this. In a giant pool of magma. We can see the castle that we're heading towards right there. Can we make it? Let's find out. Something's going on.
Son of a bitch.
Are you kidding? That guy was nearly indestructible.
No, he was weak. See what's left of him? You do not become chopped meat if you are stronger than they are. This hell monkey needs to face a real hunter.
This demon's an absolute lunatic.
Don't be so down on the guy. Maybe his mother forgot to hug him. Or he played too many video games.
Yes, well, there's still a bit of a leap between socially maladjusted and dear Abby, I just ingested my own heart.
Bird enemies. My favorite.
Before you die, demon scum, I will carve my name in your flesh. That name is Garcia fucking Hotspur, hunter of demons and slayer of pendejos like you!
Time for this boss of this area. I'm gonna run around and collect some ammo and all that to get this all started. It's a good idea to do so, especially since this boss fight can last— fuck! You wanna watch out for stuff like that, though. This boss fight can go pretty badly if you're not careful. Let's see, you want to make sure that you spare some ammo for all this stuff too. Here we go, it's the best opportunity to hit him. Stupid ton attack. Okay, wait till he does that again. Run around and collect some ammo, because ammo is what I need. A little bit ammo is all I need. There you are. Fuck! I did not see that coming. I'll take a second drink. It's just to help spread the spirit. Okay, cool beans. Where did you go? By the way, there's a few deadly attacks you have to watch out for, which he might do pretty shortly if I'm not careful. Are you gonna do one of them? Fuck, he is. I hate this attack. However, though, luckily that one was pretty easy. Comparatively to how he sometimes does it. Where is he? There he is. No. Got a lot of damage on that fucker. Alright, we're gonna go over here, collect some more ammo to keep things up. Where is he? There we go. Killed that. That was easier because I fully upgraded my teether. However, though, we're not done yet. Where's he gone? There he is. He also gets a lot harder here. Come over here, mister. He starts using... Now you see how his... Fuck, I forgot about this attack. Watch out for that rock. Watch out for that rock. Fuck, I did not watch out for that rock. Come on, climb up before he starts pecking you. Come on. There we go. We did it. Now his wings are available as a weak point, so we need to aim for those. Yeah. Walk around, get some ammo. Where is he? There you are. There we go, broke one of his wings. Where is he now? I hope he doesn't do a fucking feather attack, 'cause he'd probably be a lot harder to use it right now. No, run this way. I think he's about to do his feather attack. Yeah, he is. Fuck, I hate this move so much. Whatever, I did it, whatever. Luckily, I'm doing pretty good at this time. Where did you go? There you are. Oh, though we're not done yet. Of course not. There we go. Simple as pie. So it's good. We beat the boss and everything. Now we can go on our way and have a good old, sweet old time. Of course not. Why would that work? Alright, let's do our thing. Get this ammo there. No. You fucking... Okay, where'd you go? No. Okay. Is this how you do it? I need to know how you do this. No, that's not it. Okay. Reload this. Get over here. No, fuck. It's stun attack. Forgot about that. Okay. No. I'm gonna run this way. Running this way to get some ammo. Fun 5. Yeah, if you guys think that's outrageous, wait till you see the future stuff. Run this way. Ammo. Come over here. There we go. No. Oh boy, that was close. Fortunately for you, I'm a pretty good shot. No. I'm gonna roll past you for a second to get some more ammo. Ammo. Fuck, I almost got hit by that. There we go. Fun times. Another day, another upgrade. I'm going to only play one more chapter of this game, then we're going to move on to the next chapter. I'm going to run through here to get some stuff.
Hey, let's take a closer look at that billboard over
I
there.
will in a second, but first I'm getting some ammo to make sure I'm good on the road. Just one more thing of ammo, then we'll be set. Okay, we're good. We're good at getting ammo. Let's second run back now. Now, we're going to play the next level, and after the next level we'll be done. I warn you guys, those who are sensitive to sexual stuff, which by now you should probably have not been watching this, but I recommend that you don't watch the next chapter, but I'm going to get this out of the way. I'm going to get this chapter out of the way.
What's this flyer?
Oh, gimme, gimme! Sweet mother of pearl, this is an ad for Angel's Kiss!
What's that?
Only the hottest hostess club in the underworld, G. The honeys there used to give the most lovely blowjobs before I fucked them in their sockets. Of course, this is when I still had fleshy parts.
Johnson, that's sick.
Just get me to a phone. This boner needs a booster. Now that's my kind of
We're gonna do
advertising.
this.
Oh, let's dive in.
Let's go right on in. Ooh, whoop. Alright. Get that out of the way. Drink some of this. I'm gonna take a drink.
I don't know about this.
Yay! Onward we go. Dead sexy girls, don't you know? Take this drink. Let's get this out of the way. Non-stop erotic garberant. Okay, let's just go through here. We'll be fine. What are you guys all talking about? Alright. And going through. And now, here we go to the Act 4. We're going to play the next 2 levels and then we'll be done with this for now, but... Now time for Chapter 4-1, The Big Boner. Which is very appropriately named, as you will see in no time. Again, if you are not into sexual stuff or not comfortable around it, I suggest heavily you phase yourself out of this next chapter. Anyways, here we are in a city that resembles Vegas. We came out of Death's Kiss, free advertising. Real girls, real blood, full bar, 555-02048. Freaks of the highest quality. There's not really too much else to do here, besides look at the nice scenery. Look at all those colors.
Oh, we're surrounded by giant hell monkeys. They'll cream us if we get too close. Quick, take me over to that phone.
Right now?
Trust me, G.
You gotta trust Johnson.
Thanks for calling Angel Kiss, sugar. I'm not wearing anything but a smile. How about you?
Oh my god, 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 Shawik, Shawik, Shawik!
Now that is a big boner. All right, Johnson, let's take this pole for a stroll.
Alright, in this chapter, it plays like this. Let's see, aim. I know, we look for the enemies, get them through different lanes. Alright. We're waiting for these big guys to show up. There's a way to hit them.
My big boner! My big boner!
Okay, that's good, that's good. We're gonna be going this way. Oh, enemy? Enemies coming 2 different ways. Don't see either of them. Right, there's one. Killed him. You want to get good at headshots for this chapter because this can take a while if you're not good at them. Like so. Alright, we're gonna be going through here. There's one. We'll go over here, shoot this. No, we're good. Okay, whatever, I'll look at you in a second. I'm gonna make sure this guy isn't coming for on up on us. This guy's coming a bit too close. Fuck, I'm gonna probably lose once. Okay. And that one's dead. Good. I barely managed that. I almost lost, but I didn't. Okay. Fortunately, this gets a little bit harder now. I gotta get this running guy first. I'll get this guy. Okay, get this guy. Okay, only one more guy over there. There we go. Anyone else? Or are we done with this? By the way, this chapter is really strange as you're about to figure out for more and more as we...
Quick, G! Paradise awaits between those poster board legs.
Let's go! Anyways, we're gonna be running through here. I'm just ignoring things right now that are more than a little obvious. I'll be twisting over this way. By this reason, you have to wait a second. Give us a moment. Get down here. Get down here, you giant woman. Alright, let's do this. Move. There we go. You're supposed to hop onto her, like so. There we go. Go through here. We good. We good. Alright. We need to go through there. Alright. Let's do this next one.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Shawik!
And time for the next one. Okay, we have an enemy already trying to rush us over there. I want to get a headshot on that guy, but okay. Headshot. Okay, there's one. Can we get a headshot on this guy? Kill that guy already. Hey, you. Any more enemies? Oh boy, oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay, take care of you quickly. Please, please come in my side of line. You are my biggest worry. Okay, another runner. Runners are the worst thing you can have face you in this. Okay, this guy's a bit closer. You need to learn how to manage the enemies pretty quickly, or else you're going to lose this. This is actually quite challenging. Okay, that's dead. We got two more coming through here. Come on, destroy this one. There we go. No, no, no. Take care of this guy in the distance. 2 headshots. Good, good. I would look at the chat, but I really need to focus on this so I don't fucking lose. Trust me, this chapter is not easy at all. It's actually quite normal to die at this several times. But luckily, I'm somewhat good at aiming in this game. Almost got a headshot. Come on, headshots. You need to rely on headshots in this. There we go. Got a headshot. Nothing over there. No, no, no! Good. I noticed that before he got me. Is there anything else coming? Like surprise attacks? You were there. Okay, good. Headshot. Now wait for this guy. Okay, this guy. You, big guy. Come on, come on. No, no, don't miss me. Don't miss me. Any other guys? No? Did I take care of it? Please tell me that was the last one so I move on. There we go. Good and good. Which means we can break through the next thing. Cub Grotesque. XXX Live Shows. VIP section. You guys look at the nice little scenery because this level does look nice. Breaking! Through here we go. So we're gonna rush, rush, rush. Come on, Garcia, you can do your thing. Alright. As I said, what you need to do is collect, of course, all the hearts and cross over the giant womans. I'm not going to question why we cross over giant womans. We just do. And again, this is the big boner chapter. Let's just get through here. Crossing through here. Fun times, fun times. Cross, cross, cross. And like that, we're almost to the last section of this chapter. But Oh, no, no. We'll go this way. This way we go. To non... Yep, there we go. And with that, it's time for this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Shawik, Shawik, Shawik!
Okay, we got 5 lanes to watch this time, so be careful. This can get pretty tough pretty quickly, not to mention the lanes are a lot shorter.
Magnifico! Take that! You like it, eh? You like it, huh? There's my big boner!
I'm failing at this, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. How am I not dying? How am I not dying? How did I not lose right then? Holy fuck, that was too close. That was way too close. That was way... Okay, there's an enemy. Come on, get a headshot. Go headshot. There's an enemy. Headshot, good. Headshot, good. Look for more enemies because I hear one. Okay, any other enemies coming at me? There's one. Can't get these headshots. Alright, is there any other enemies? Trail all these, we're not done yet, I don't think. Good. Come on, headshots galore. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. There we go, that's it.
It's really a catchy song.
Catchy like herpes. Not that I do.
Vámonos.
Okay, that was that. We're gonna hop through this. I like the song. Hoppity-a-doozos. Alright. Yep, this game is from Suda51, and the music was done by the person who did all the music for Silent Hill, and the director is the guy who was the father of Resident Evil and directed Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil Remake, and Resident Evil 4. The more you know. Anyways, so time for this chapter.
look at this. We're flat as paper. It's like we're in our very own toy theater.
No one toys with me.
Alright, here we go and do this. How to play. I know how to play. I shoot that. Okay, move my gun. Normal shot. Got it. Light shot. And shoot the targets. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Let's do what we can do. As I said, you'll be doing these a few times in this chapter, but that's okay. I like them. And not everyone likes these. They're kind of slow, but I have fun with them. You get gems in these too, like I'm doing so right now. Watch out though, because demons pop out of places like so. Kill things. If you can't tell, this chapter is kind of the change of pace chapter for the rest of the game. However, though, my favorite chapter in the game is the chapter after this chapter. Fuck! No, 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 no. Fucking demon. You gotta take a sip of this. Like that. We're gonna go through here. Cool and cool. All the monies. Break through here. Kill a few zombies. Make sure I don't fall for any traps. Which I knew there was gonna be a trap. Got you. I want those gems though. Fill the gems into me. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a trap there too. Okay, I knew there was gonna be a trap probably there too. Got that. Money and an upgrade. Yay, machine gun! Pretty intense. Anyways, though, we almost have a checkpoint, I believe, right here. The checkpoint is our boss character this chapter. Get over here. Yay! Run, you run! Which means that we're going to be heading this way. I'll take that in a second. Alright. Get through those. This is Darkness, which plays just like it does in a normal game. You need to be careful about that there, Darkness. Darkness zombies can be a difficulty. I'm waiting a second for any traps. Which we all know is coming in here. There we go. However, those Darkness zombies, we don't have a way around them. That's supposed to do this. Fun times. Go through the building we go. The music here is pretty catchy, got to admit. I go through here. I think we're almost done with this level right now. Give me 1 second. I think the end is just a little bit ahead. After that checkpoint. Look at all those diamonds. Break through this. More crazy Frentics going on. This one is going to show us what we're going to be dealing with right now. And you get to the elevator. You gotta be very careful about, because you never know what bullshit might come up. Such as that. We're gonna go over here. Oh, Jesus! That almost got. Jesus! No! Take this. There we go. Get in the elevator. Down we go. Oh, I got some gems. Without even trying. Jesus! I'm gonna die here. See from last checkpoint. Okay, then we were here. We collect gems, because that's how we roll. Break this open. Destroy that guy. Kill that guy. Go over there, wait for these zombies to pop up, right? Cool, take the drink. Oh, Jesus! Luckily I was able to skip that guy, just get in here and ride the elevator. The elevator of fun times. I'm waiting to pick that up until after we get down here. What the? I got caught by the screen. That's always fun. Get up here then. Get these gems again. And break through this. I know what traps lay in here. It's the area after this I'm a bit concerned about. Break through all this. Wait for these zombies to break through here. Cool. Yeah, I almost forgot about you guys. Cool. We can take a sip of this. Cool, cool. Okay, then get this already. I actually should not go down there. I should do it like this. Right, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I have enough room to go backwards now. Cool. Now probably a lot of traps. Right, I knew it was gonna be something like this. And we barely break out as a lot of enemies do their fucking best dance impression for us. Cool. Gems in the shape of a heart. How much sweeter can you get? Not much sweeter than that. Perfect! It's okay. I think I went in with shorts. Congratulations. Gain all perfects also gets us a special gem. To the next level we go. And from here we go to Act 4-3. Ghost Hunter. Which, by the way, is a level that's a reference to Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Fun times, fun times. There's the level that was a reference to Evil Dead, now a Ghostbusters reference level. Yay! As I was saying, my favorite part of the game is not this chapter, but the next chapter. The next chapter, in my opinion, is the best part of the game. It's the final chapter in the game, but in my opinion, it is the highlight of the game. In that chapter, they throw a lot of surrealistic, abstract art, the best enemy fights, in my opinion, the best puzzles, the best gameplay moments, not to mention, as the Aesthetic Gamer, they throw lots of interesting, surrealistic art at you. Because the game gets really, really weird at the very end, but it's really weird in a good way.
A library? Hard to believe that singing she-devil would ever crack a book.
That puta wants to see if we have the balls to follow her.
Well, I think I can keep it up.
TMI, Johnson.
Look alive. We've got company.
Now we do have an upgrade, which I'm going to use to upgrade, since we're doing all damage right now. I guess this. Yay! Also, guys, question. Do you guys want to continue Shadows of the Damned right now, or do you think that's good for now? Should we move on to the next game? This is a question of judgment for you guys. You guys good with you guys had enough Shadows of the Damned? You guys want to move on, keep on going? Next game is going to be a game that's going to be voted on off the current 9 games that we have left on the list. Alright, you guys want the next game? The next game would be one of the games we're going to vote on. Currently, the next game selections are Clannad, Go-Go Nippon, Hateful Boyfriend, Katawa Sojo, Analog Hate Story, Lollipop Chainsaw, Hidden in the Shadows, or Mad Father. Let me get rid of Shadows of the Damned, so we just beat that now. Taking off games off the list. Anyways, though, I will stop and start the stream again, though, to catch you guys up and get this onto the good old list. So give me 1 second. The stream's going to stop and then start. Stop and start. Stop and start. Yai yai.